What's going on, everybody? This is Joe, and when I tell you you're not ready, I mean it. You are not ready. I am here live at Champion Card Collector in Poughkeepsie, New York, to open some Lorwyn Eclipsed. Now, I've said this before, and I'm going to say it again. When I say some, you may think, like, okay, you're going to open some packs, that's cool, we'll be out of here in 10 minutes. No, all of these things that you see here, and even some of them that you may not fully be able to see here, I am opening 18 boxes of Lorwyn Eclipsed. That is 12 boxes of play boosters. That's 2 cases. And 1 case of collector boosters. That's up here. All of these cards that I am opening today will be available for purchase at Champion Card Collector in Poughkeepsie, New York, starting on Friday on a first-come, first-served basis, because that is when the set is available for purchase. If you want to check the top link in the description down below, it'll take you to Champion's website, so you can come and check out the store. And if you do, first of all, you should tell them that Geek for All sent you. But second of all, it's a great place to be. If you're here for pre-release, you will see us, myself, and my wife Amy this weekend, so you should come say hi. They've got this little insert in the play booster boxes. Scan here to discover the coolest cards. I love that art. It's adorable. And then it's got the draft archetypes. This video is coming out after we have participated already in the streamer event sponsored by Wizards of the Coast. So hopefully you were able to come and check that out as well. That VOD should be available on the channel for you. So go check that out as well. That was another thing that is many hours long. We are going to get into it because we've got a lot of stuff to do. I will say they have finally done it and made it so that you have multiple different pack arts for the different booster types, which is amazing. All right, so now looking at this, I can see that they have done it where the commons and uncommons are in the front. That's not always the case. And we start with an alt art Shockland. Oh man, what a way to go. Pack 1 alt art Temple Garden. That is incredible. What a way to start in a play booster pack. We also have a foil uncommon in Dawn Blessed Pendant. I mean, yeah, I'm not upset about that. That's a foil uncommon. Oh, and we have a foil full art Forest as well in that pack. That is also incredible. Wow. Okay. And a Merfolk / Shapeshifter token. That is a freaky looking shapeshifter. Okay. Well, what a way to start. Okay. Leave it in the comments if you know exactly how many packs I'm going to be opening today. You can do the math, right? 12 play boosters, multiplied by the number of packs per play booster box, and then 6 collector booster boxes times however many packs are in a collector booster. That's how many packs I'm opening today. Crazy. Ooh, we have an End Blaze Epiphany. That's gorgeous artwork, too. Absolutely gorgeous. We have a foil rare in in Tam Mindful First Year. Very nice. We have a full art mountain and a goblin / fairy. Okay, cool. No complaints there. That's packs 1 and 2, y'all. That's it. That's all we've done so far. Let's skip ahead. We know we don't need these. We have a High Perfect Morcant as our rare. We have a foil common in Bile Vile Boggart. That's a great name. Bile Vile, I love it. We have a regular plains and a Merfolk / Shapeshifter. Very cool. Okay. Next. Trying to figure out which pack to grab, but I really shouldn't. Am I showing off all the arts properly? Here we go. Like I said, 3 different arts for play booster packs. I feel like since they started with play boosters, that's the first time they've done that. I think. Let me know in the comments. I'm willing to be corrected for sure about really anything that's going to happen today. Why will this pack not open? Can you tell me that in the comments? There we go. If you type because you're bad at it, I'm going to be so mad. All right, here we go with the commons and uncommons. All right, so we have Champions of the Perfect. Okay, we had a perfect card earlier as well. And we have an Encumbered Regeri. Yeah, sure. As our foil uncommon. We have a regular island and a Kithkin. That's a cool one. / elf. Awesome. Next. This one's got the merfolk guy on it. You'll see that in some of that art, as well as the art of this like Boggart guy or whatever that was on the other packs on some of our thumbnails for this set coming out soon. So keep an eye out for that. We have Rhys the Evermore. I don't know how to pronounce his name. That's our rare. Our foil is a foil common in Glamourmite. Very nice. That's a really cool foil. We have a regular island and a replacement card for a double face card if you are using sleeves. Or not using sleeves, I should say. If you're using sleeves, you don't need that. Okay. Well, I see something back here. It is an alt art rare in Adept Water Shaper. That's really cool. It's very pretty. I love this showcase artwork here. Fabled, is that what they're calling this? I don't remember. Again, in the comments, let me know. We have another rare in Sapling Nursery. Very nice. Affinity for forests. And a foil common in Feisty Spikeling. This was at the front of one of the packs. It might have even been this one. You have the benefit of going back and checking. I don't. But there you go. That's a really cool foil, actually. We have a full art island. Hell yeah. And another Kithkin/elf. Okay. Next. Yeah, this guy, this Boggart guy is the one I was talking about. He's going to be in some of our thumbnails as well. Shout outs to Wizards for giving us those pieces of artwork to use in our thumbnails for the streamer event. And then, you know, I mean, maybe I just borrowed them for other things. Who knows? We have another alt art rare in Scuzzback Scrounger. Very nice one. We have a foil common. It looks like an alt art, but I don't think it is. I think it's just because it's colorless. It looks like that. It's a Rooftop Percher. That is gorgeous. Okay. We have a forest, full art, which is nice, and another Kithkin/treasure this time. Next, Merfolk guy. I don't know these names yet. We'll get there, I'm sure. By the time you're watching this, maybe I already know the names because of, well, first of all, from going through this whole video, but also because of the streamer event. Another Shockland in Hallowed Fountain. This one's not alt art, but I mean, am I really complaining? No, not at all. Hallowed Fountain, very nice one. We have a Kulrath Zealot as our foil common. Not bad, not bad. We have a full art Swamp, yes, and another stand-in card. Very nice. Next, this elf? I'll go with elf. We'll see if I'm proven right, wrong, or I won't remember to check, and you'll let me know in the comments anyway. Okay. We have the commons and uncommons. We have Sonar Innovative First Year. Okay, lots of first year rares. We have a foil, ooh, that's gorgeous, Blighted Blackthorn foil common. I like that a lot. That's very pretty. Wow. We have a regular Swamp and a Goblin/Fairy. Nice. I hope you're all excited to be back on Lorwyn. I definitely am. Maybe you're more excited to just be back on a magic-themed plane as opposed to Universes Beyond. You are more than welcome to let us know that in the comments down below. Come join us on stream on Mondays at 8 p.m. Eastern and let us know as well. We stream MTG Arena, if that was unclear. We have a TAM Mindful First Year as our rare. Our foil is a Wild Vine Pummeler and a foil common, and then we have a full art Swamp and an elf/treasure. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, we stream limited on Arena, so in fact, when we do the streamer event, that's what we will have done, is limited all day. Ooh, we have an alt art uncommon in Eclipsed Flamekin. Very nice looking. I like that. We're still with more uncommons, though. Okay. And then, we have a Morn Song Aria as our rare. That's really cool. I like that name, too. Ooh, we have a double-faced rare in Tristan Callous Cultivator that flips into Tristan Penitent Color. So this is the Lorwyn versus Shadowmoor aspect of this creature. That's really, really cool. And here are one of those double-face cards that we've seen all the replacement things for. And we have a foil uncommon in Prismatic Undercurrents. That is gorgeous in foil. Wow. I really like that. All right, we have a regular forest and a Goblin/Treefolk. Not bad, not bad. Next, we got so many packs to go through. I'm trying to do this at a reasonable pace. We have a Sig's Command. Wow, that's nice. That's really cool. I like that art a lot. As our rare, we have a foil uncommon in Moonlit Lamenter. We have a foil full art mountain. Yeah, we do. Wow, that's pretty. And we have a Kithkin / Treasure. Very nice. Next is an Evolving Wilds. That's a reprint. We have Rime Fire Torque as our rare. That is gorgeous, too. We have a Mutable Explorer, another rare, and this is a shapeshifter. And a foil uncommon in Shimmer Creep. That's a cool foil, too. Can you see how cool that is? Yeah, you guys can see that. That's great. Awesome. That's a foil uncommon. We also have a foil. This is our first foil non-full art basic in a forest. That's interesting. And we have a Goblin / Treefolk. I guess if you're going to get more of one than the other, you want more foil full arts, I guess, than regulars, non-full arts. Really, pack? Give me this trouble? Okay. We'll open that up. Let's check out what we've got. Ooh, we've got another alt art uncommon, an Eclipsed Boggart. Look at that. That's really cool looking. We then have more uncommons, as we talked about before. We have a Gloom Ripper. That's a cool one, as our rare. First one of those we've seen. We have a foil common in Stalactite Dagger as well. That's pretty. A little like one color, sort of, in some spots, but it's cool looking nonetheless. We have a regular full art Plains, in other words, a non-foil, and an Elf / Treasure. Okay, next. Oh god. Okay, come on now. There we go. All right, so apparently opening it from the bottom is easier. Anyway, there's probably a joke in there somewhere too, but we're going to move on. We have a Lava Leaper. The floor is lava, everybody. Leap over it. It's a Lava Leaper. All creatures have haste. What? Okay. Lava Leaper. Ooh. Wow. Our first mythic, and it's a foil mythic in Aurora Awakener. I will say, not the most impressive foil I've ever seen, but it's a mythic, so in and of itself, that's good. 7 mana, 7/7. Giant Druid. Why not? We have a full art island. That's not nothing. And an Elf. That was a cool pack. / Treasure. Yeah, I like that. All right, next. No, from the bottom. We learned this. There we go. See, it's sort of easier. Okay. Next. Ooh. We have a Thought Weft Lieutenant alt art uncommon. That's really cool. I like that a lot. And then another uncommon. Okay, so they're like randomly assorted among the uncommons with the alt art. That's weird. All right, we have a Harmonized Crescendo as our rare. That's cool. We have another in Adept Water Shaper. And a foil uncommon in Lasting Tarfire. That is really cool looking in foil. God, the fire looks incredible in foil always. There's a full art mountain. Nice. And a Kithkin / Elf. Amazing. Love that. Next. Nope. Hold on. There we go. Okay. We have, from the back, let's go with... Ooh, okay. Another Aurora Awakener. Now, that's real weird. We've opened 2 mythics, and we now have duplicates. But one's in foil, one's not. So I guess that's cool. Interesting. We have a Safe Right Cavalry as our foil common. And a regular forest. And a replacement card for the double-faced cards. Okay, next. From the bottom. So weird. Okay, we're good. We have a Bloodline Bidding as our rare. That's cool. I like that. That's followed by a common foil in Wild Unraveling. That actually looks really nice in foil too. Wow, very nice. We have a regular mountain and a Kithkin / Treasure. Nice. Next. All right, here is this next pack. Perfect. It has... Okay. Ooh, that's cute. Ah, another mythic. There we go. In Meek Attack. Okay. Nice, nice. Enchantment mythic. We have a foil uncommon in Dundulin Weaver. That's a fun name to say. Dundulin. Okay. I like that in foil, too. Wow, that's incredible. We have a full art island. Very nice. And a merfolk / shapeshifter. Okay. Next is... still on box 1, huh? Okay, I'm trying. We have a Deep Way Navigator. We're going to be slower in the beginning, right? We're seeing these cards for the first time. We'll get faster. But this is gorgeous art. We have another rare in Kirill Attentive First Year. One of those pesky first years again. That's right, I'm just calling him pesky. We have a foil common in Lys Alana Informant. Very nice. And very nice, a foil full art island. That's what you want to see. Yes. We also have a merfolk / shapeshifter. Wonderful. Okay. Next, we've got commons and uncommons first, followed by Champion of the Path is our rare. Is this a reprint? I think it's a reprint. We have a foil rare in Kinscare Century. Yeah, that's what I'll go with. Sounds about right? Fine. Cool. Foil rare is nice. We then have a full art swamp. Why would I shake it like it's foil? It's not. But still, it's wishful thinking. And a Kithkin / elf. All right, we're down to I think the final 6, maybe 9. I don't know. Counting is hard. I think it's 9. We have, yeah, special guest. A special guest card in Helix Pinnacle. Very nice. Look at that art, too. That is wonderful. Wow. We have a rare behind it in Lorwyn Imperfect Naturalist. Very nice. And our foil, is a Dawn Hand Eulogist. That is very pretty. Even though it's a common foil, I mean, look at it. Look at that foil. That's incredible. I love that. Okay, I would love to get one of those for myself. And you can get one of these for yourself. Sorry. We're going to have a mountain. That's a gorgeous art for the mountain, too. And a merfolk / worm token. That worm looked inappropriate. I will say, truly, if you want to get these cards for yourself, don't forget. Top link in the description down below. Take you to Champion's website. You can come check out the store, and starting on Friday, first come, first serve, you can get these cards for yourself. Ooh, we have a Collective Inferno. That is gorgeous. As our rare. Really cool looking. A Wary Farmer is our foil common. Still cool in foil. We have a regular mountain, and a Kithkin / elf. You know what? Regular pack. Not too bad. Nothing crazy in that one, but still cool nonetheless. Rare that we haven't seen yet. All that fun stuff. We have a Winnowing. That is interesting art. I like it. As our rare, we have a Scar Blade Scout as our foil common. Yes. Very nice. We have a regular swamp. And a Kithkin / elf. Okay. Yeah, final 6. Now we're into the final 6. Okay. We've got... I have so many packs over here. Hopefully you saw it. I am planning on posting it on our Instagram. All right, we have Champion of the Weird. Okay, so maybe Champion of the Path wasn't a thing. Maybe it's like... Anyway, whatever. We have Champion of the Weird, Goblin Berserker, that's cool, as our rare. We have a foil uncommon in Gnarl Bark Elm. That is really cool looking in general. And then the foil helps. It's pretty nice. We have a foil regular swamp. Nice. And a Goblin / Treefolk. So yeah, seems like more foil full arts so far than foil non-full arts for lands. That's wonderful. We have Brigid's Command. That art is nuts. Wow, I love that. Okay, very pretty. Ooh, and a foil uncommon in Twin Flame Travelers. That's a really cool foil, too. Very, very nice. Okay, we have a full art Plains. Love that. That's really cool. That's the first one of those I think we've seen. And a replacement card for a double face card. Final four, everybody. Final four. I will say it looks like they're relatively consistent as well with like distribution of the pack arts. The top 3 cards, or top 3 packs, were all 3 arts, and the bottom 3 packs were all 3 arts. We have, if that's something that you care about. We have a Flitterwing Nuisance as our rare. We have a Mischievous Sneakling as our foil common. That art is hilarious. I love it so much. Look at his face. We have a foil regular plane. That is so pretty, though. Oh, my God. Foil planes. And a Kithkin/Elf. But yeah, we're on to the final 3 packs, so you'll see, right? So we have this art first. But anyway, I think that's cool. I think that, you know, I know that that was something that I think Wizards was pretty proud of, was that, like, you know, with their new way of, like, putting the cards properly and everything. Look, a Steam Vents. I was about to say Veins. That's a different card. But Steam Vents is great. Very nice. More Shocklands. We have a Gold Meadow Nomad as our foil common. A Full Art Forest. And a Merfolk/Shapeshifter. Pack Art 2. Okay. We got there. And, ooh, there's something fancy in here. Oh, okay, it's another Alt Art Uncommon. I've gotten a lot of them so far. In Deep Channel Duelist. Very nice. Ooh, there's another Alt Art in here. After a Catharsis. Yeah, I'm having some Catharsis right now. Sorry. That's really nice. Catharsis Mythic. Very, very cool. But also, oh my God. Okay. What a weird pack. Why? Why would you do this? All right, yes, and an Alt Art Mythic Catharsis in the same pack as Catharsis. That makes sense. Wow, that is very silly, and I love it. We also have a foil common in Crossroads Watcher. Could you imagine if you opened that play booster in a pre-release? My God. Anyway, here's a Crossroads Watcher foil common. We have a Full Art Forest and a Kithkin/Treasure. Yeah, you'd have to call a judge over for that one for sure. That's really funny. In the same pack too. Real dumb. I love it. Okay, next. We have, and in fact the last pack of box 1, we have, I've seen this art everywhere. This is like a one that they're showing off a lot for this set. Bree of Clan Stout Arm as our rare. We have a Liminal Hold. I love the name for that card. And a wonderful foil. That is gorgeous. Foil common. We have a regular Plains. And a Merfolk/Worm. Yeah, like I said, that worm looks inappropriate. Okay. Well, guess what? That was box 1. We're moving on to box 2. Shouldn't have to cut because I stacked it in such a way where I can just grab the next one. So let's do it. But yeah, see the top 3 packs? Let's see if I can grab them there. All 3 of the arts. Like I said, they're doing a great job. I'm impressed. And I will say, it's not that like the right column is all one, the middle column's all another. It's not. It's different on the next line, but it's still all 3. It's just mixed up. But still, props to them. That's impressive, I think. I mean, what do I know? I'm not a factory guy, but we have Disruptor of Currents. It's cool art as our rare. And a foil common, Flamekin Guild Weaver. That's pretty. We have a Full Art Mountain. Whoops. And a Merfolk/Worm. Okay. We have we have another Twin Flame Travelers? Oh, we had one in foil before, that's why. But anyway, this is the Alt Art Twin Flame Travelers Uncommon. That's really nice. We have a Bloodline Bidding again as our rare. We've seen this one before. A Tam Mindful First Year, also seen that one. And a Glamourmite, also seen that one in foil. Okay, we have a Full Art Forest. And a Goblin/Treefolk. Okay. Next. Okay. Besides the Alt Art Uncommon, those were all things that we had seen before, so... there we go. Wow. Morning Tide's Light as a mythic. That's really nice. Really, really nice. Okay. We have a Creekwood Safe Right as our uncommon foil. It's not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. An island and a goblin slash tree folk. Okay. Next. Come on. There we go. Oh, well, you know what? It works. I'll let it live. Okay. That was... I, like, shredded that pack. Next. Ooh, another Endblaze Epiphany. Ooh, Gangly Stompling. What a name. Gangly Stompling is our common foil, excuse me. We have a foil regular swamp. Very nice. And a stand-in card again. Next is... Okay. Commons and uncommons. We've got Twilight Diviner is our rare. Very nice. We've got a Brambleback Brute as our foil common. And a Full Art Swamp and a Kithkin Elf. Next, we have commons and uncommons. We've got Abigail, Eloquent First Year. Perfect. So another pesky first year. I'm turning myself into the villain. Pesky first years. We have a Gold Meadow Nomad common foil. We have a regular island and a Kithkin Treasure token. Next. Okay. We have... Oh, we got something fancy in there, it looks like. But we're not there yet. No, yes we are. Oh my goodness. Alt Art Steam Vents. That's wonderful. If you're getting an Alt Art, you want to see one on a Shockland in blue. Part blue. That is wonderful. Alt Art Steam Vents. We have a foil Wary Farmer again. Seen those already before, huh? And a regular swamp and a merfolk slash worm. Next. Oh, that one opened very easily. I'm happy about that. Okay, looks like we got more cool stuff here, but first, a Hexing Squelcher. It's our first one of those I think we've seen. I love that art so much. It's so good. It's just so good. We have a Spry and Mighty. That is an incredible alt art. Incredible. Wow. Man, I wish I could look at that more. That's cool. And a Vinebred Brawler as our foil uncommon. Very cool. A Full Art Forest. And a Kithkin Elf. Very cool. Next is that. Okay. Moving through. Kin Binding. Okay. I like that. That is our rare. That's cool art. Ooh. Erdu, Carrier of Dawn. Elemental God Flip Mythic, huh? Okay, and then Erdu, when it flips, becomes Isilu, Carrier of Twilight. That is absolutely awesome. I really, really like that. Okay. Wow. Gorgeous. And a really nice mythic to get. We have a Safe Right Cavalry as our foil common. Not bad, not bad. We have a Full Art Swamp. And a Goblin slash Fairy. Next is a set of commons and uncommons. A Selfless Safe Right. Okay, not bad. That's our rare. We have a foil rare in Harmonized Crescendo. What a nice foil, too. Foil rare. What a good one to get. A forest, regular forest, and a merfolk slash shapeshifter. Okay, next. We have... Oh, okay. If they open easy, it feels good. Okay. Ooh, Springleaf Drum, huh? We have Sig, Wander Wine Wisdom, as a flip rare, and Sig flips into Sig Wanderbrine Shield on the other side. Not bad, Sig, not bad. Our foil is a foil common in Scarblade Scout. And that's pretty good. We have a full art Plains again, and a Kithkin elf. Okay. Next. Come on now. There we go. Sig's Command again. Still love that art, though. Very nice. And a Bile Vile Boggart in foil again. We have a foil full art Forest. That's cool. And a Kithkin Treasure. Next. We've got... Let's see. We have another High Perfect Morcant. Not bad. We've got a Crossroads Watcher foil common. And we have a regular Plains. And a Elf / Treasure. Okay, next. Whoops. Just throw it on the table. That's fine. Everything's fine. Ooh, okay. Not bad, not bad. We've got... Oh, very cool. A Wistfulness as our mythic. Look at that. That's so cool looking. We have a foil common, Elder Auntie. Yes, very nice. Okay, I mean, the foil's whatever, but still. We have a full art island. I like that. And a Kithkin / elf. Nice. Okay, we're getting to it. We're definitely in the bottom half of this pack. We've got a Bristlebane Battler as our rare. That's a new one. That's awesome looking. I like that. Another one of these. A Dawn Hand Eulogist in foil. It's so pretty. A regular mountain and an elf treasure. Next. Come on. There we go. We've got a Scuzzback Scrounger. Not bad as our rare. We've got a Boggart Curse Crafter foil uncommon. That's really cool looking, actually. Really, really cool looking. Okay. A full art mountain and a Kithkin treasure. Nice. Next. Oh, wow, that wanted to open. I barely touched it and it opened in my hand, I feel like. We have an Eclipsed Flamekin alt art uncommon. Very nice. We have a Kirill Attentive First Year again. Looks like we have looks like we have another alt art back there. And we do. It's an Ashling's Command. That is gorgeous alt art. Wow, I like that. Alt art rare, of course. We have Personify as a foil uncommon. That is so cool looking. I mean, that art in general is awesome, but in foil it's even better, which is what you want, right? We have a foil full art mountain. Yes, please. And we have a Merfolk / Shapeshifter. Next, we have... That's good, that's good. Come on. Yes, we want Champions of the Shoal. Very cool. Merfolk Soldier Rare. We've got a Wild Vine Pummeler as our foil common. We have a full art island, yes, and a replacement card. Not bad, not bad. Okay. All right, and so... Oh, it's my boy. I love him so much. Oh, my God. I could cry. I love seeing him back. A Johnny Outland Chaperone. God, and it's alt art too. What a great open. Oh, man. If people don't know, my favorite Planeswalker of all time. Shout out to Nissa, Amy's favorite, but still, that's incredible. First Planeswalker of the set to open. That's real nice. And we have a foil uncommon Darkness Descends. Very cool. That's a really cool looking foil too. Speaking of a really cool foil, it's a foil island, regular island, but I mean, God, that looks awesome. And a Kithkin / treasure. Okay, next. Perfect. Okay. We have Taster of Wares. Okay, that's a very interesting card name. We have a foil uncommon Squawk Roaster. Was this the response to Lava Chicken? Is that what we're doing here? I know it's an elemental, but like, right? Like this has to be like what their thought was, right? Again, let me know in the comments. It's got to be. We have a swamp and a replacement card. I was like flipping it over to see what was on the back. A magic card back. That's the point of why it exists. Oh man, it's too early for me to be doing dumb stuff like that. We got a lot more work to do. All right, we have a Sig's command alt art. That is wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. I love how the commands in the alt art are like both sides of the character from Lorwyn and Shadowmoor. So cool. We have a Prideful Feastling as our foil common as well. Very, very nice. We have a foil full art Swamp. Hell yeah. And a Goblin Fairy. All right, final 9 again. Final 9. Okay. Well, next is... Ooh, there's another alt art. It's a Sunderflock alt art rare. That's a weird name, but cool. And yeah, that art is sick. Okay, we have another Blighted Blackthorn foil, common, and a full art Plains, and a Goblin Fairy. All right. Then we do this, and we do this. We have Sprig and Mighty, or Spry and Mighty. Did I say Sprig before? Spry and Mighty is our rare. I mean, I definitely enjoy the other art better, but this is pretty cool. We have a Gilt Leaf's Embrace as a foil common, a regular mountain, and a Kithkin / elf. Then we have an Adept Water Shaper again as our rare, a Mischievous Sneakling again as our foil, a Full Art Plains, and a Merfolk Shapeshifter. Yeah, all right, final 6. Final 6. We've got a Rhyme Fire Torque again as our rare. A Grub's Command, that's a new one, as our rare. We have a Flame Braider as our foil uncommon. Not bad, not bad. We have a regular Forest and a Kithkin Elf. Okay. Next. Oh no. Bump the camera like an amateur. All right, here we go. God, who gives this guy a camera? Oh, right. I give myself a camera. We have a Shadow Urchin. Ooh, that's really cool art, actually. I like that a lot. We have a Thirst for Identity. That is sick in foil. Foil uncommon? Wow. We have a Foil Forest. Nice. And a Goblin Treefolk. Final 4, everybody, of box 2 of 12/18, depending on how you want to look at it. But play booster of 2 of 12. Overall, 2 of 18. Another Tam Mindful First Year, a lot of those so far. And another foil Dawn Blessed Pennant. But if you want Tam Mindful First Year, we either have 3 or 4 at this point. And I say we, Champion Card Collector. We have a Full Art Forest. We have an Elf/Treasure. And we have the last row of packs. Final 3. Okay, I see an alt art back here. It is a uncommon Thoughtweft Lieutenant. We saw one of those earlier. Do you say Lieutenant, anybody? Leave it in the comments. Ooh, wow. Okay, a Wanderwine Prophets special guest. Very nice. Wow. Second special guest of the opening and second in 2 boxes. Really cool. Sonar Innovative First Year as another rare, or again as a rare, I should say. And Stalactite Dagger in foil again. We have a Full Art Mountain and a stand-in card. That was a cool pack. 2 more to go. That was in the bottom row. I got that pack. Pretty cool. We've got another alt art in Deep Channel Duelist. Not bad as an alt art uncommon. Then we've got a Rating Schemes as our rare. First one of those we've seen. That's cool. We have a Champion of the Klachan. One of those. Maybe neither of those. But anyway, that's our rare. And then we have a foil rare. Holy crap. That's a lot of cool stuff in one pack. In Bloodline Bidding. Very nice. We have a Plains and a Kithkin/Elf. All right. And last pack of box 2 has in store a Champion of the Path. We saw one earlier. Here it is again. We have a Summit Sentinel is our foil common. That is gorgeous too. Elemental Soldier. Look at that guy. I like it. A regular Plains and a Kithkin Treasure. Okay, box 3. I used these to separate the stacks because there are many cards over here. All right, here is box 3. Okay. We've got... Okay. We've got another Kira Latenta first year. We've got an Unbury as our foil uncommon. That is gorgeous art too. My God. I like that, especially in foil. We have a Mountain, regular Mountain, and a Goblin Tree Folk. You got it. Next, we've got a... Okay. We've got Sig, Wander Wine Wisdom. We see this guy earlier? We did, right? He flips in 2. Yes, we did. Sig, Wander Wine Shield. Of course we did. We have a foil Gangly Stompling again. So we saw that one too. We have a foil Full Art Forest. Lots of duplicates, but good ones. And a Kithkin Elf token. Next, we've got a... Disruptor of Currents as our rare. We've got a Dream Caesar. God, this is just Thoughtseize, right? It's just the art for Thoughtseize. Okay. Anyway, and I mean, it makes sense, I guess, with the ability, but it's like Thoughtseize on a creature, but not really. Anyway, it's also 4 mana. Jeez. Anyway, that's really cool in foil, though. I won't lie. We have a foil Mountain. That's awesome looking too, actually. Have we not seen one of these in foil? It's really cool. And a stand-in card again. Next, we've got a Lorwyn Imperfect Naturalist again as our rare. We've got a Liminal Hold again as our foil. We've got a Full Art Forest and a Kithkin Elf. Not bad, not bad. Moving on. Oh God, there we go. We've also got my boy again, but first, another Sinar Innovative first year. Then we have another Johnny. Johnny Outland Chaperone. So this is the regular art. We already saw the alt art because we opened the alt art first. But that is so sick. I love him so much. We have a foil common in Gristle Glutton. That is hilarious. That art is art is ridiculous. I love it. Okay, and it's in foil. We have a foil Plains as well. That's really nice. Regular Plains, but gorgeous. And a Kithkin/Treasure. God, it's so nice that Johnny's like, you know, back and like not a Phyrexian and can actually maybe have his character back. We'll have to see. We have a Blood Crypt, because of course we do. First Blood Crypt of the video, right? We've had 2 Steam Vents, but 1 in alt art, but still, Blood Crypt, wonderful. We have a Kith Keeper as our foil uncommon. We have a Full Art Mountain and a Goblin Tree Folk. Next. Oh God, there we go. Okay, we have an Eclipsed Flamekin again as an alt art uncommon. We have Figure of Fable. God, this art is incredible. The like level up aspect of it is so cool. What a cool card. That's our rare. We have a Mythic in Moon Shadow. What a sick pack. Wow. We have a Lissalana Informant as our foil common. A regular Plains and an Elk/Ogre Oko Shadowmoor Scion emblem token. Very nice. The Planeswalker that we haven't opened yet. Maybe we'll get there. Who knows? And by that I mean, if we don't, I'll be very surprised, but weirder things have happened in these openings here at Champion. I will not lie. Ooh, my God. It's an Idyllic Tutor as a special guest. That is gorgeous. And again, one special guest per box so far, from what we've seen at least, right? We're not even halfway through this box yet. But that is incredible. We have a Doran, Besieged by Time. Yeah, it's been some time, Doran. What's up, buddy? As our rare, and a Moon Glove Extractor as a foil common. That's insane. We have a Plains, regular Plains, and a Goblin Fairy. Wow, this pack is picking, or this box is picking up. Really, really cool. We're not even into the collector boosters yet. This is so cool. So cool. We have a Slumbering Walker. That's a 4/7. That's a big creature. We have a Wanderwine Distractor as our foil common. Nice, nice. We have a regular island and an elf/treasure. Next. Yeah, I feel like what Wizards has done recently, because I feel like when they first introduced Play versus Collector, it felt like there was like no reason to open Play boosters and all the reason to open collectors. And then they realized that like, oh, right, people don't enjoy that. So they like actually made Play booster openings interesting. And I really appreciate that personally. We have a Thoughtweft Lieutenant as an alt art uncommon. We have a Formidable Speaker as our rare, another Kirill Attentive First Year as another rare, and a Prisma Basher. That's the one. Like Prism a Basher? No. Prisma Basher. That makes much more sense, right? We have a foil. That was our foil there. We have a Full Art Island and a Kithkin/Treasure. Of course, folks, you know, if you agree, disagree with the Play Booster versus Collector Booster thing, let me know in the comments. But I mean, you know, collector booster packs, especially for like some of the Universes Beyond sets, they get a little expensive, and I don't have that kind of money, so I appreciate the opportunity to like, you know, open a play booster and feel like I'm still having a really cool experience. We have Erdu, Carrier of Dawn again, as we know, flips into Isilu, Carrier of Twilight, another flip mythic. We have Kolrath Zealot as our foil common. Still really awesome looking in foil, though. We have a Full Art Mountain and a Kithkin Elf. Don't forget, folks, we have two other channels. Links down in the description box below for our video games channel, Video Games for All, and our Gluten Free for All channel. You should definitely go check those out. Don't forget to subscribe and ring the bell here, there, and everywhere. We really, really appreciate it. This is a new one, Eclipsed Elf as our uncommon alt art. We have Vibrance as our first of this mythic. This is a really cool piece of art. Like, the colors on this are incredible. And it's a Gruul card. Shoutouts to my wife, Amy. We were just talking about Gluten Free for All. That's where you'll see a lot of Amy. We have Assert Perfection as our foil common. She's on this channel a lot too, just not in this particular video, that's all. We have a Full Art Swamp and a Goblin/Treefolk. Okay. Next, we have a lot of packs over there, both to still open and that I have already opened. We have a Sapling Nursery as our rare. That's a very expensive card, but it has affinity for artifacts, or forests, I mean. We have another foil Bloodline Binding. I mean, if you're looking for foil Bloodline Bindings, I guess this is the place to be. Jesus, look at that. Okay, well, anyway. We have a foil Island as well. That was a cool one. And an Elf Treasure. Next, we've got... Okay. Soul Immolation Mythic. That is so cool looking. That's incredible. We have a foil uncommon in Nightmare Sower. That's nice too. Always with the ears with these, with dreams, nightmares. We have an Island regular and a Merfolk/Shapeshifter. Okay. We've got Ah, there we go. A Scuzzback Scrounger. We've seen this one before. We have a Blossom Bind foil common. That is gorgeous in foil. My God. Ooh, speaking of gorgeous in foil, a foil full art planes. Yes, please. More foil full art lands. I'm all about it. And a Kithkin Treasure. Especially since they've done the land slots, right? And the fact that you can get either a full art or a basic or regular basic land, and you can get it foil or non-foil. It's like, you know, really ups the quantity, I should say. I was going to say the rarity, but no, the quantity of full art, like foil full arts out there in the world, and that's really good, I think, personally. We have a High Perfect Morcant. We have a foil Wary Farmer. Lots of dupes here. Whoops. A regular Swamp. And an Elk / Mutavault token. Yeah, that's right. A Mutavault token. Okay. Next, I imagine those will be rarer, especially since it's the first one we've seen in 3 boxes, or 2.5 boxes. But we'll have to see, I suppose. Mutable Explorer. Speaking of Mutavault, mutable, same thing, right? It's not. We have an Evershrike's Gift as a foil uncommon. That's gorgeous. Wow. A Full Art Forest and an Elf Treasure. Not bad, not bad. We are definitely over halfway through this box. We've got Champion of the Weird. Very nice. The fact that Weird is also a creature type makes this card weird. Anyway, whatever. That's fine. Because there are no weirds on this plane, right? We have a Curious Colossus. See, I'm curious. We have a Curious Colossus in Mythic. Not bad, not bad. That's good. That's our first one of those. And a foil uncommon Rhymekin Recluse. That's really cool looking in foil too. Nice. We have a a Full Art Swamp. And a Goblin Fairy. Okay. Next. Come on. There we go. We did it. We did it. We've got a Hallowed Fountain. Yes, please. More shock lands. More shock lands. And a Reluctant Downguard. Downguard? Dune Guard? It's one of those. But there's our foil common. We have a Full Art Plains and a Merfolk Worm token. Haven't seen the worm in a while. We've got next. Oh no. Why is this failing me all of a sudden? Now the bottom's not working. Oh no. This one just doesn't want to be opened at all. There we go. You can't hide from me, cards. All right, so we've got... They can't hide from me. We've got a Goliath Daydreamer. This art is so cool. It's actually adorable. Let's be real. Look at it. Look at how cute he is. All right, we have a foil common in Auntie's Sentence. Wow, that is really gorgeous. That art is nuts. In foil too? Really nice. We have a regular forest and a replacement card, or a stand-in card, whatever you want to call it. You all know what I mean. If you're playing without sleeves, you can use that card in place of a double-face card and keep that one on the side. We have an alt art, Twin Flame Travelers. Again, very nice for an uncommon. We have more uncommons. And then we have a Rhyme Fire Torque as our rare again. Oh my goodness. We have an alt art Mythic Bloom Tender. That is, I imagine there are going to be some people that are going to want this card. Maybe we'll get some foils in the collector boosters, but I mean, my God, look at this card and this alt art. Really, really awesome that we opened that. Oh my God. Didn't we have a rare in this pack too? We have a foil Mythic in Morning Tide's Light. What is this pack? How is this a pack that we get to open? Crazy. In the play boosters? That's what I'm talking about, man. Some collector boosters won't have as cool cards in it. That's sick. All right, cool. Foil Morning Tide's Light. We have a regular Mountain and a Merfolk Worm token. That's really awesome. Okay, next. Oh no, come on, why? There we go. We got there. Okay, we've got Reese the Evermore. Haven't seen you in a bit. We have a Wild Unraveling foil common. That's not bad. Again, we talked about that earlier. And a Full Art Island and a Goblin Treefolk. Very nice. Next, we have... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. It gets 2 attempts, and then I give up and try something else. All right. We have an Abigail Eloquent First Year. More pesky first years. We've got a Bristlebane Battler Foil Rare. This box has been something else, man, I tell you. We have a Island, Full Art Island, and a Kithkin Elf. I mean, we're not even... I guess we're getting down to the final 6. Well, this is 7. Final 7, but still. It's not bad. Not bad at all. We've got Sunderflock. So we saw this one in alt art earlier. This is the regular art for Sunderflock. We've got the foil Crossroads Watcher as a common. We've got a regular forest and a Goblin Fairy. Not bad, not bad. Next, we have... Are you gonna work for me normally? Holy crap, it did. Okay, well, some things are weird. What can I tell you? Like that champion. Hey, look, Champions of the Perfect. Very nice. We've got an Unwelcome Sprite foil uncommon. That's a cool one in foil. I like that. We've got a Full Art Swamp. Oops, and a Kithkin Elf. Not bad, not bad. Next, we've got, okay, Tam, Mindful First Year again. We now officially, I was uncertain. Now I know for a fact we have a playset of these. We have a Stoic Grove Guide as our foil common. That's a really cool foil. Wow, that's pretty. Really cool. We have a foil Full Art Island. Okay, all right. Not wanting to be shown up. We have a foil Full Art Island that's gorgeous, and a stand-in card for the double-face cards. We are on to the final 4, everybody. Final 4 for box 3. Okay. Hold. We've got, Jesus, Tristan's Command. These command arts are absolutely incredible. This is the first one of these we've seen, and it is gorgeous. We have a Moon Vigil Adherence as our foil uncommon. This is also really cool looking in foil. I mean, it's darker at the top, but like the bottom looks awesome. We have a regular swamp and a stand-in card again. Bottom row, last 3. Haha. We've got a Steam Vans. What a good one. Yes, please. This is like our 3rd one of these, right? We have a Tend the Sprigs. Very nice foil common. That's gorgeous. We have a Full Art Plains. Yes, please. And a Merfolk Shapeshifter. 2 more packs to go. I mean, we just got a Shockland, right? This box wasn't done with us yet. We've got... No. Temple... Jesus! A Temple Garden. Okay. Yeah. 2 Shocklands in a row. Yes, please. We've got a foil common in Midnight Tilling. This is actually gorgeous, too. Look at that. I love that in foil. Really, really nice. A Full Art Mountain. Again, yes, please. And a Kithkin Treasure. 1 more pack to go in box 3. Nice, nice. It gives us a Moon Song, or Morn, not Moon, Morn Song Aria. That's the one. We saw that earlier, too. Whoa, and a Mythic? This box is crazy, right up to the end. Spine Rock Tyrant as a Mythic, our first one of these, too. With Wither? Jesus. Okay. I mean, nothing like a 5-mana 6/6, huh? And we have a foil uncommon, Chomping Changeling. That is great. This art is hilarious to me. It doesn't change that much in foil, but okay. We have a regular mountain and a Merfolk Shapeshifter. On to box 4. Let's see if I can grab this easily. I can. It's almost like I planned it that way. We have, going right into it, no reason to wait or stop. None whatsoever. Okay, we've got Oh, we've got something. Oh my god. Didn't we get this in foil earlier too? Yeah, it's literally right here. So now we have the alt art for Morning Tide's Light, as well as the foil of Morning Tide's Light, and a regular Morning Tide's Light. If you want this card, get all the different versions. We have everything but the foil of this, which, I mean, hey, we're not in collectors yet, so that's incredible. Incredible. Speaking of foils, we have a foil common in Bone Club Berserker. That's a new foil for us. That's adorable. I like this little guy. He looks so mean, but he's so cute. We have a mountain and a Kithkin/elf. Very, very nice. We've got a Rating Schemes. Not bad. I just want to make sure there were no alt art uncommons there, but there weren't. So Rating Schemes is our rare. Cool art there. Mutable Explorer, also a rare. And a Reckless Ransacking is our common foil. That's a weird one. This is a donkey creature? Okay, what is this, from Pinocchio? We have a mountain and a goblin treefolk. Next, we've got all the pack wrappers are falling. I've made a giant pile and they're all falling. Ooh, a mythic in Celestial Reunion. Yes, please. Why am I shaking it like it's foil? It's a mythic, but it's really cool. Here's our foil. We have a Wander Wine Distractor as our foil common. We've seen this one a couple times now. We have a Full Art Forest and a Merfolk Worm. It's like it just means that like I found a mythic and I'm like shaking it so that it's harder for you to see it. It's so silly. All right, sorry. We have another High Perfect Morcant, another card that I think now we have a playset of. Very cool. And another Catharsis. Wow, okay. Another Mythic Catharsis. Not bad at all. And another Chomping Changeling. Okay, sure. Foil uncommon. We have another foil island. This is like our third one of this particular island in foil, I think. We have a Kithkin/elf as well. Next, we've got a Marilyn Fey Ascendant. Okay. That's really gorgeous art. 3 colors, huh? We've got Wild Unraveling as our foil common again. We've seen this one a few times, of course. We have a regular plains and a Merfolk/Shapeshifter. Not bad, not bad. Next. Not quite halfway through this box yet. Not quite. Okay. We've got a Collective Inferno as our rare. Seen this plenty of times. A Chaos Spewer is our foil common. I guess the foiling's okay. Yeah, not bad. You guys see it better than I do, to be honest with you. We have a Full Art Forest and a Kithkin Treasure. Next, we've got we've got an alt art of some sort back here. It's an Eclipsed Kithkin, alt art uncommon. Not bad, not bad. We've got Riss the Evermore again. Oh my god, that is beautiful. And it's an alt art foil Shockland. Oh, it's Hallowed Fountain. This card is gorgeous. Holy crap. Yes. Absolutely what you want to see. Absolutely incredible. That's the best thing we've opened today so far, by far. Holy crap. All right, a Full Art Plains. And a Goblin/Fairy. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, that card. Holy shit. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, next. We've got a Kin Binding. Very nice. We've got a Meek Attack, a mythic, right after the Hallowed Fountain. Incredible. And a Tend the Sprigs foil common. Very, very nice. Oh, and a foil full art forest as well. That's amazing. We've got a Merfolk and a Shapeshifter. Okay, I mean, hey, that Hollowed Fountain is something else. That is so pretty. Oh my god. All right. Ooh, an Eclipsed Elf. How could I have missed it? We saw one already before, so it's not like you wouldn't have seen it, but still. Very nice. Other uncommons. We have another Hexing Squelcher. That's good. That's our rare. Ooh, we've got another Tristan Callous Cultivator. Okay, which becomes, as we know, a Tristan Penitent Color. Saw that one before, as I said. We've got a Stratosaur. Yeah, that's right. You heard me. As a foil common. Oh my god. Soarer. We have a Full Art Swamp and a Kithkin Elf. Not bad, not bad. After that, wow, this box. I mean, that last box was incredible, right? Like, really, really incredible. Now we have, I see an alt art in here again. It's a Flitter Wing Nuisance. New one. Okay, that's a alt art rare, excuse me, not foil. We have a foil uncommon in Rhymekin Recluse. Foil uncommon, very nice. We have a a regular island. We've seen so many of this island, I feel like. We have a Kithkin / Treasure. Next. Oh, okay. Interesting. We've got a Eclipsed Flamekin again as an alt art uncommon. Maybe we've seen all of them? I don't know. We have another Sig Wander Wine Wisdom that flips into Sig Wander Brine Shield. Right? It's Wander Wine and Wander Brine? It sure is. Okay. Just want to make sure I wasn't getting it wrong. It seems silly. All right. But that means that we have a Gristle Glutton again as a foil common. We've seen that one before. A regular forest and a Kithkin Elf. Not bad, not bad. Moving on. We have... Okay, we'll throw that to the side. We have another alt art in here. My god. First, Mirror Mind Crown. First one of those we've seen. Very nice. That's our rare. We've got a... Wow. Okay. Yeah. Alt art Erdu Carrier of Dawn Mythic, which means it's an alt art on the other side too. Nope. It is a Isilu Carrier of Twilight. Absolutely incredible. Incredible in alt art. Incredible mythic. Really, really cool. Wow, I love that. That's great. And we have a Liminal Hold foil common. Really, really nice. That's so pretty in foil. My god. We have a regular mountain and a Goblin Treefolk. We have a... Come on now. I think we have an altar back there. We do. It's... It's another Hallowed Fountain. It is not in foil, but it is an alt art. Great. It's really pretty. That's insane. That's really cool. Anyway, it's a Hallowed Fountain. Oh my god. We have a foil Moon Vigil Adherence. Yes, please. We have a foil Plains as well. Gorgeous. And a Goblin Treefolk. Really cool. Next, we've got a... Oh god. Okay, we did it. It didn't want to open, but it was going to, whether it wanted to or not. We have a Disruptor of Currents as our rare. We've seen many, many of those. A Moonglove Extractor as our foil common. We have a Full Art Mountain and a Goblin Fairy. Not bad, not bad. Next is... Okay. We've got... Okay. Come on. A Sapling Nursery. Haven't seen one of those in a bit. Not bad, not bad. That's our rare. We've got an Auntie's Sentence. Love this art. Love it, love it. Especially in foil, of course, because that's the only place where I'm really going to see it here. We've got a foil Full Art Forest. Absolutely right. That's great. And an Elf Treasure. Not bad, not bad. Next. Oh, God. Okay. We've got a Harmonized Crescendo. Cool. Another one of those. I think the only other one we've seen is in foil, is that right? Anyway, we've got a Blight Rot common foil. That's the first one of those we've seen. That's pretty crazy looking in foil, no? That art in general is like kind of scary, a little scary and haunting, but like in foil, it's kind of cool. Wow. Okay, that's a cool one. We have a Full Art Island and an Elf Treasure. Not bad, not bad. Okay. No complaints here. I think I have noticed, by the way, I'm not showing it off perfectly, unfortunately, because I just don't have the time, to be honest with you all. But I feel like I'm seeing that the cards are not, or the packs are not perfect 3 per row anymore this time. We have a Brigid's Command as our rare, which is very cool. Again, I love that art. It's so good. We have a Kolrath's Zealot in foil. Seen that one before. A Full Art Island and a Kithkin / Treasure. We'll see if maybe it's just the top and the bottom. No, I guess maybe it's pretty well distributed. Maybe I'm just not seeing it correctly. Sometimes, like, you know, the kind of plays tricks with you a little bit. So maybe I'm wrong. Let me know if you open a box and you're watching this after you've opened a box. Let me know if you've found that to be the case. We have another Sonar Innovative First Year. Pesky first years. We have a foil Lys Alana Informant. We have a foil Regular Forest. And we have a stand-in card. Not bad. Next, we have a Dream Harvest. More of the dreaming stuff. I mean, it makes sense, right? But yeah, more dream harvesting. We have a Champion of the Path as another rare. We have a Hovel Hurler. It's just going to hurl a hovel. I mean, it's a giant, right? I was like, it has to be a giant. How are you going to hurl a whole hovel? But don't try to say that 10 times fast. And it is a foil uncommon. It's fine in foil, to be honest. We have a Full Art Mountain and a Goblin / Tree Folk. Not bad. Next, we've got commons and uncommons first. We've got a Lava Leaper. It's been a bit. Nice, as our rare. We've got an Evershrike's Gift as our foil uncommon. Still really cool in foil. Very cool. We've got a Regular Island, and we've got an Elf Treasure. Okay, we're definitely in the bottom half. We've probably been in the bottom half for a row or two now. But still, we're in the bottom half of box 4. We have a Flitterwing Nuisance. We saw one of these in alt art, I believe, before. We've got a Nightmare Sower, foil uncommon. Not bad, not bad. A Regular Swamp and a Kithkin Elf. Okay, next. We've got a Champion of the Weird again. A Gloom Ripper, 2 black rares in the same pack. Again, good for sealed. And a foil uncommon black card in Unbury. Again, really cool in foil, but would be really nice to open this in sealed. Really, really nice. We have a Full Art Plains and a standing card. Silly me. I was going to flip it over again. Would not be helpful to anyone. Did you know that the back of a Magic card looks like this? Anyway, we have a Twilight Diviner. Okay, that's awesome. That art is gorgeous. We have a foil common, Assert Perfection. We have a Full Art Mountain and a Merfolk Shapeshifter. I gotta say, we're down to the final 9. The final 8, I guess. I feel like we're missing something. It's been a bit, right? We got that Hallowed Fountain, so don't get me wrong. This box was cool, but I don't know. It's been a bit. Give me something. We've got, a Sig's Command. Again, cool art. Love it, love it. We've got a Wary Farmer, foil common, a Regular Forest, and a Kithkin Treasure. Okay, we're getting down to it. This is final 6, I guess. We've seen cool stuff can be at the bottom, right? We've got a Shadow Urchin. Again, I like this art. We're getting cool arts at the end. Art is really cool. A Prisma Basher as our foil uncommon. A Regular Swamp. And a Kithkin Elf. I don't know. got to have something for us, right? We've got a Champions of the Shoal. I mean, we've seen at least one of these, right? We've got a foil rare. All right, I count it. In Collective Inferno. Very nice. Very pretty, too. Okay, I'll take a foil rare. Why not? We have a Full Art Forest and a Goblin Fairy. Okay, final four, everybody. Final four. All right. We've got... yeah, this box. It's a hollowed fountain. All right. Oh my God. We've got a Reluctant Duneguard. So stupid. Okay, cool. As a foil common, we've got a Plains. And we've got a standing card. 3 more packs to go. Again, by the way, if it's unclear, I count that Hallowed Fountain as a hit also. That's hilarious. Okay. Next, we've got an Adept Water Shaper as our rare. Not bad. We've got, foil rare again. Yes, please. In Brigid's Command. It's like 3 hits in a row, huh? I said I was feeling it, and we needed it, so here we are. Foil Brigid's Command. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. A foil Full Art Island. Still, not to be outdone. That is really cool. We have a Merfolk / Worm, and we have 2 more packs to go. We've got, very nice. Opened very easily, and inside it holds a Kinscare Sentry. Sure, that makes sense. That's our rare. We have an Unwelcome Sprite as a foil uncommon. Seen that one already. A Full Art Swamp and a Merfolk / Worm. We've gotten our hits, but still, what's this last pack got in store for us out of box 4? Let's see. It starts with a Deep Way Navigator. Gorgeous piece of art on this card. Absolutely gorgeous. Still love it. A Blossom Bind foil. Still gorgeous as well, but a foil common. Whoops. We've got a Full Art Swamp, and you saw it. A Kithkin Elf. Not bad at all. No complaints here. We have so much trash over here. It's falling everywhere. All right, next is box 5. I dropped the bottom pack from the middle, so I'll put that back, and then we will open it. And by that, I mean the box, not that particular pack. That's for later. All right, next. We've got a Alt Art Sig Wander Wine Wisdom. Cool, first one of these we've seen in Alt Art. Sig flips into Sig Wander Brine Shield. That is really cool alt art. Really, really cool. Okay. We've got a Cinder Strike. I also really like, actually, how his like weapon or whatever, his staff here, goes behind the text, but in front of the backing of the text. That's so silly to me. Okay. Well, anyway, it's a alt art flip card. We have a Cinder Strike common foil. Really, really nice. And we have a Full Art Mountain and a Goblin / Fairy. We have... Oh, God. No. There we go. It worked. Yeah, another Marilyn. Marilyn? I mean, Marilyn's just a name. We have Marilyn Fey Ascendant. We have a foil rare in Gloom Ripper. Some good hits at the beginning here. Wow. Sig Alt Art and a foil Gloom Ripper. Very nice. We have also a foil Full Art Forest. Not going to complain about that. We have a stand-in card as well that I was going to flip over for all of you. I'm just so used to it. Aha, perfect. We've got a Aurora Awakener again. Damn, that's 3 of this mythic so far. 3 of this mythic in 5 boxes? Or 4.5 boxes? Amazing. We've got a foil Spry and Mighty. So we've got a foil, a regular, and an alt art of Spry and Mighty if you want this card. They got 3 different versions already, and we're not even halfway done. We've also got a foil Full Art Swamp A lot of hits right at the beginning, huh? Okay. I mean, the foil Full Art Swamp is gorgeous. Goblin and Fairy as well. Next, what do we have? This is great. Oh boy. Okay. We've got a Champions of the Shoal again. Okay. No complaints here. It's a good card. We've got a Great Forest Druid, foil common. We've got a Full Art Forest and a Kithkin elf. Not bad. Okay. Next is another Bridget's Command. Again, these commands are gorgeous. I love it. We've got a foil Rooftop Percher again. They just look so different because of the colorless aspect of it, but it's really cool. We have a regular island and a Kithkin elf. Not bad, not bad. Whoops. Try to keep it to each row, like do one row at a time. Really? There we go. Okay. Just rip the pack in half that way, that's all. We've got a Champion of the Klatchin. Very nice. We've got a Bone Club Berserker in foil. We've got a Full Art Mountain and a Kithkin/Elf. Next, we've got a Flitterwing Nuisance as our rare. We've got an Eclipsed Elf foil uncommon. We've seen these in alt art a bunch, but this is our first foil of it, I think. We've got a Full Art Island and a Merfolk Shapeshifter. Okay. These pack wrappers are making a huge mess over here. My God. They're like swallowing the collector booster packs. Don't worry, I won't lose any, I promise. We will open them all, don't you worry. That will be at the end of this video. We have Lava Leaper as our rare. Very nice. We have a Chaos Spewer as our foil common. Is that our first one of these we've seen? Probably not. Goblin Warlock? Ugh. Oh, no, it's definitely not. Okay, I remember it now. We've got a Full Art Swamp and a Merfolk Shapeshifter. It's hard, like, somewhat hard to remember sometimes, the like, commons and uncommons that we've seen in foil, right? Like, the rares and mythics stand out, because, like, I point them out like that, but with all these foils, it's a little tougher. We've got Brigid, Klatchin's Heart. I know we haven't seen this card yet, because it's a flip card. And Brigid flips into Brigid Dune's Mind. It is such an interesting piece of art on both sides. Really, really cool. Love that. Okay, that's a really cool rare. And we've got, a foil uncommon that we haven't seen yet in Boggart Mischief. I like that in foil. Wow. So cool. We've got an island and a goblin treefolk. Next, we've got a mutable explorer, an enraged flamecaster foil common. That's gorgeous, of course. Flames always look good in foil. We've got a regular island and a Kithkin treasure. Next. Oh, God. Okay. Yes. Yes. We have, another alt art. It's another Eclipsed Flamekin, alt art uncommon. We've seen plenty. We have another Kinscare Sentry as our rare, and we have a Gravel Gill Scoundrel as our foil common. I do not think we've had one of these in foil yet, but I could be wrong. We have a Full Art Swamp and a Goblin Treefolk. Beautiful. Next, we have, there we go, we did it, another Steam Vents. You thought Hallowed Fountain liked us. Wait till you see our Steam Vents. But they're all with blue. All of them with blue. Incredible. We have a Thought Weft Charge as our foil uncommon. Very nice. We have a foil Plains as well. Yes, please. Really, really nice. We have and we have standing card. Silly me. Okay, next. Next row. Now we're probably about halfway through, I would say, just from the looks of it. Oh, there we go. That one was not easy to open. Okay, we have a Collective Inferno as our rare again. We have a foil Flamekin Guild Weaver, which I think is the first one of those we've seen in foil. Not bad. The hair, if you want to call it that, and whatever he's working on here, very, very nice in foil. We have a full art Forest and a Kithkin Elf. Okay, next. Oh, perfect. These are not wanting to open for me all of a sudden. I don't love it, packs. I don't love it. We've got another Tam, pesky first year, mindful, pesky first year. We have a Gallant Foul Knight as our foil common. We have a regular mountain and a Merfolk Worm. Next, all right, that one opened easier. I'll give it to you, pack. I'll give it to you. We've got a Twin Flame Travelers as our alt art uncommon. We've got Eclipsed Realms is something different. Ooh, our first Chronicle of Victory as a mythic. Very nice. Wow. I like that art. It looks amazing. We've got a foil Eclipsed Realms. I almost read it off before as just a regular uncommon, but then we get it in foil instead. Wonderful. I really wanted you to see it. That's a really cool foil, too. My God. All right, and speaking of foils, geez, a foil full art planes, too. Absolutely beautiful. All right, and a Kithkin Elf. Not that you haven't seen it, but I dropped it, so take the time to show it to you. All right, next. We got there. It is a Sunderflock. Not bad. Is this the 3-color card? It is, but it's not the one I was thinking of. But still, it's Doran, Besieged by Time. I mean, it's absolutely the one I was thinking of. I called it. We have a a Wanderwine Distractor as our foil common as well. We have a Full Art Forest and a Goblin Fairy. Okay, next. Yeah, I was thinking of whatever the Sultai one is. I forget. Oh, Marilyn or whatever, right? Is that her name? Anyway, that's what I was thinking it was, but I was wrong. We have a Catharsis. Yeah, again, I'm feeling some Catharsis right now. This is so much fun. My God. Mythic. Ooh, and a foil rare. What a pack. In Bree of Clan Stout Arm. Could it be Bray? I think Bree, but who knows. Every time I've seen Bree written, it's B-R-I-E or B-R-E-E, but still, I'm saying it's Bree. You can correct me in the comments for sure. But that's a really cool foil, and it's a foil rare. I love it. We have a Full Art Island. And a Kithkin Elf. Not bad, not bad. It front-loaded this box heavily with, like, good stuff. And then I felt like there was a drought, right? And it seems like we might be picking up a little bit more now. So let's see. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it just stops now, right? Because I said something. We have a Dream Harvest. Another Bree of Clan Stout Arm. Very nice. And a foil common, Shore Lurker. That's actually a really cool foil. Really cool foil. I like that. We have a regular Swamp. And an Elf Treasure. Not bad, not bad. Next, we have... Perfect. We have Champion of the Path. Yes, please. That's our rare. We have Sapling Nursery, also as a rare, and a Burning Curiosity as a foil common. Is that our first one? It's really cool looking. Holy crap. Look at that. All right, how about a regular Swamp and an Elf Treasure? Next. No. There we go. Okay, we've got a Kirill, Attentive First Year, as well as a Ashling Rekindled. Our first one of these, even though it's a rare, very cool. Ashling flips into a Ashling Rhymebound. Very nice. Very, very nice. I really like this art so much. My God. And our foil is a foil common, Dawn's Light Archer. Okay, I like that foil a lot. We have a Full Art Plains and a Kithkin Elf. I will say, just from my stacks that I've been making over here, it does look like we have more Full Art basics than regular basics. I will shout that out. because that I appreciate seeing. That is really, really cool. We have a Taster of Wares again. Such a silly rare. Very silly. The name, the art. We have a Rhyme Chill as our foil uncommon. First one of these I think we've seen, because this art, I feel like I would remember seeing this. It's gorgeous. Plus, I'm an ice elemental guy, so chill. It's all about me. Or I'm all about it, I suppose. We have a Full Art Swamp in foil. Very nice. Look at that. And a stand-in card. All right, we are down to, looks like the final 9, maybe? Hopefully. Oh boy. Okay, good, good, good. That's upside down. There we go. Ooh, there's an alt art. It's a new alt art in Glen Elendra Guardian. Rare. I don't think we've seen this in regular art yet. That's gorgeous in alt art, though. I like that. We have a foil Run Away Together. Oh, I didn't know this card was back. Whoa. That is actually really cool in foil. Really, really cool. We have a Plains and a Merfolk Shapeshifter. Very nice. Next. Oh, God. There we go. Okay, we have an Eclipsed Elf again. We've seen plenty, but here it is. That is an alt art uncommon. We also have another Sig's Command. Not bad at all. We have a Kulrath Mystic as our foil common. Not bad. That's a really cool looking foil. We have a foil Forest. Not bad at all. And a Merfolk Shapeshifter. Okay. Next. Oh no. Why? Okay, there we go. I will not be defeated by packaging. We have a Harmonized Crescendo as our rare. We have a foil Dose of Dawnglow. It's the first instance of Oko that we've seen outside of an emblem, like on an actual card, but it's not Oko, that's for sure. But it's a foil uncommon. We have a regular Forest and a Kithkin Treasure. Okay. Last 2 rows, final 6. We start with, ooh, a Goblin Sharpshooter Special Guest. I had forgotten that we hadn't gotten one yet in this box, huh? Okay. Yes, please. That's awesome. Another special guest. We've got a Glen Elendra Guardian. I just said we didn't have this one yet, so here we are as a regular art rare. And we have a Burdened Stoneback. Wow. That is crazy art as our foil. It's not bad in foil, just the art in general is nuts on this card. Holy crap. We've got a Full Art Plains and a Kithkin Treasure. Not bad, not bad. Next. We're down to it, man. We are almost done with box 5. Okay. I'm excited. We've got a Winnowing. Not bad, not bad. We've got, and that's our rare, of course, we've got an Unforgiving Aim. That's our first one of these we've seen, and it is really pretty in foil, actually. That leaf/arrow looks great, or feather arrow, whatever it is. We've got a foil Regular Mountain. That's really nice in foil, too. We've seen that one already, I believe. And we have an Elf Treasure. Very nice. Final 4, y'all. Final 4 of box 5. We've got a... No. Yeah, Champions of the Perfect. Again, we've seen it, but still. We've got a Glister Bairn. Yeah, that's right. That's what it's called. That art is hilarious. What an oof. That's a really cool art, actually. I like it in foil, too. We have a Full Art Plains. And we have a Goblin Treefolk. 3 more to go. 3 more. Last row in this box. That one didn't want to do it. There we go. Okay, we've got a... Ooh, we've got an alt art. It's an Eclipsed Kithkin. We saw at least one of these before in alt art. Here it is. We have a Rhyme Fire Torque. Not bad. We've seen a couple of these now. Meek Attack. Okay. You know what? I think we have at least 3 of these in Mythics as well, or of this Mythic, I should say. And an Evolving Wilds in foil. Wow, that's pretty. It's our first foil Evolving Wilds, too. Gorgeous artwork. My God. I mean, I feel like they've consistently done gorgeous Evolving Wilds, right? Let me know in the comments. We've got a Regular Forest and a Kithkin Treasure. 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go. Okay, I didn't know how I wanted to grab that, but I eventually did it. We've got a Bloodline Bidding. Seen plenty of these. Plenty of these. Bloodline Bidding. We've got a Lofty Dreams as our foil uncommon. Wow. Gorgeous. Really pretty. A Regular Plains and a stand-in card. And our last pack of box 5, almost halfway through the Play Booster boxes. Almost a full case we've opened so far. But we've got a Deep Way Navigator. Very cool. We've got a Hexing Squelcher. Yeah, you're right. I knew it. I felt it. I really did feel like there was something in here. We have a foil Mythic Chronicle of Victory. Yes, it feels like a victory. I won't lie to you. That is so cool. Very nice. We've got a full art Island and a Merfolk Shapeshifter. Amazing. Next is box 6. And inside, or if I can actually grab a box 6, here it is. Box 6 has for us to start, like I said, almost halfway through, y'all. Whew. We have Champions of the Perfect. Seen plenty of these. Okay. We have a Lys Alana Informant as our foil common. Seen plenty of these too. An Island and a Kithkin Elf. Lots of dupes in pack 1. Not a problem. Moving on to pack 2. We've got... Oh, God. Okay. End Blaze Epiphany as our rare. That's cool. Look at that. I like that art. I mean, I know we've talked about it already, but still. Morkant's Loyalist. Foil uncommon, huh? Okay. It's pretty cool. I think that's the first one of those we've seen at all. Foil uncommon. We have a Regular Plains and an Elf Treasure. And we have a... Ooh, okay. Well, we have a Mirror Mind Crown. We've seen this one before, but still, this is a new one for us. We have Deceit as a Mythic. Very nice. I opened this magic pack and all I got was Deceit. We have a Pummeler for Hire as our first uncommon, or sorry, not our first uncommon, as a foil uncommon. It's not our first at all. Sorry. It is our first of these in foil, that's for sure. And actually it looks really cool in foil, I won't lie. We have a Regular Forest and a Kithkin Elf. Not bad, not bad. Okay, cool. I mean, a Deceit is a good one. That's our first one of those we've seen. Okay, well, guess what? Next we have a Slumbering Walker again. We've seen one of those already. We have a Gristle Glutton again as our foil. We have a Full Art Swamp and a Merfolk Shapeshifter. Next. There we go. We've got... Lorwyn, Imperfect Naturalist. Not bad. No, I should actually show it to you, though. There we go. We've got a Glamour Gifter as our foil uncommon, and that is really nice looking. Really, really nice. We've got a Full Art Forest, and we've got a Kithkin Treasure. Next. There we go. We've got a Formidable Speaker as our rare. Not bad. That's a cool one. We've got a Pyrrhic Strike as our foil uncommon. I think our first one of those too. That's cool. We've got a foil Full Art Swamp. Not bad at all. And we've got an Elf Treasure. Next. Oh God, there we go. We got there. We've got a Vibrance, another Mythic. Absolutely right. Yes, please. Such a cool card. Like I said, the art is really great on this, the colors. Another foil Wary Farmer? We have to have a playset of this in foil already. We have to. It's a Regular Swamp and a Goblin Fairy. We've got Okay. Ooh, very nice mythic. Glenn Elendra's Answer. That is so awesome looking. I love that art. My God. And a foil common Moon Glove Extractor. We've seen a few of those already too. A mountain and a goblin treefolk. Next. We've got a Dawn Hand Dissident. I think the first one of these that we've seen. Interesting. Ooh, and a Temple Garden. Don't worry. I realize I messed up on the alt arts. Don't worry. I'll get back to it. I promise. I'm so sorry. We've got a Midnight Tilling. That'll be at the end of this box. I promise. We've got a Midnight Tilling foil common. If you yelled at me in the comments already, you do not have to delete it. Please leave it. It's fine. I deserve it. But we've got a foil Midnight Tilling common. It's really, really awesome looking. We've got a Full Art Mountain and a Merfolk Shapeshifter. Very cool. Next is, oh yeah, beautiful. Does it work? It sort of works. Okay, a Scuzzback Scrounger. That's our rare. Not bad at all. We've got a Flaring Cinder as our foil common. Look at that. That's really nice in foil. Okay. Well, we didn't need to see the Full Art Plains. It's not like we haven't seen it already. And a Kithkin Elf. Next, we've got a... nope. One more. Gloom Ripper as a rare. Not bad. We've got a Kolrath Zealot as our foil common. Nice. A foil regular mountain. I really like this foil a lot. It's very good. And a Kithkin Elf. Next is... oh, no. Oh, come on now. There we go. It did it. Okay. Next, an Eclipsed Elf again as an alt art uncommon. We have an Eclipsed... nope, Eclipsed Marrow is something else. Deep Way Navigator as our rare. Still love it. Eclipsed Kithkin. Wow. Still Eclipsed. A lot of Eclipsed uncommons. That is a gorgeous foil. My God, I love that. A Full Art Island and a Kithkin Treasure. Okay. Getting to be to the halfway mark on this one, I would say. This box. We have Champion of the Path. Not bad at all. We have a Klachan Festival as a foil uncommon. That's pretty. I like that in foil a lot. We have a regular Plains and an Elf Treasure. Not bad at all. Okay, next we've got a Champions of the Shoal. Nice. Seen a number of those. Another Bristlebane Battler, but also two rares in one pack. That's awesome. And a Wild Unraveling in foil. Seen plenty of these in foil too, but I still love it. It's great. A Full Art Mountain and a stand-in card. Next is a... Hold. Another Sonar Innovative First Year as our rare. Nice. A Wanderbrine Distractor as our foil. Seen many of those. A regular island and a Goblin Fairy. Not bad at all. Next. Does it work? Does it work for me? It did work. Look at that. Okay, next. Ooh, alt art. Eclipsed Flamekin. More Eclipsed uncommons. Then... after the other uncommons, we have a Twilight Diviner as our rare, and a Crossroads Watcher as our foil common. We have a Full Art Plains, and a stand-in card. Next. Yeah, perfect. We've got... oh, we've got something. We've got Brigid's Command as our rare. We've got a oh, it's a full... okay, I was like, why is this back here? But it's because it's an alt art and a foil in Morkant's Loyalist. Alt art, foil, uncommon. Very cool looking. Glad we have that. And a foil, full art, Plains. Sick. And a Merfolk Worm token. Next, a Lockmare Mythic. Very cool. That is some sick art. My God. I feel like I haven't seen this card yet. And I don't mean today. I mean like in general with previews and stuff. I have not caught this one. This one's great. A Horse Serpent, huh? Okay. We have a Spell Snare. Lockmare Spell Snare. Sorry. Some things are funny to just me. We've got a foil Spell Snare. Uncommon. That's actually a really cool looking foil too. What is this, like, there are massive differences in size between these two creatures. My God. But anyway, that's a gorgeous foil. We have a Full Art Plains and a Kithkin Elf again. Next. Okay, we've got a Glen Elendra Guardian again. Hadn't seen one for a while. Now we've seen a few in quick succession. A Surly Farrier. That's awesome. Shout outs to all of you that watch, hoof trimming videos on Facebook or YouTube or whatever. Shout yourselves out in the comments. That's a cool foil. I won't lie. By the way, that is what a farrier is for folks who are unaware. They care for feet of animals. There is a forest and a Kithkin treasure token. Next. By the way, if there's a better definition of farrier and you want to leave it for me, please do. Next is Collective Inferno again as a rare. We've seen many. We have an Appeal to Erdu. That is a gorgeous common foil. Wow, that is so pretty. We have a foil, speaking of pretty foils, a foil Full Art Swamp. And a stand-in card. That's really nice. All right. Like I said, at the end of this box, I'll have something to show you all that I have been neglecting. I promise I will. But first, we're not done with this box yet. We've got a Sunderflock again. Can't forget the Sunderflock. Ooh, we've got a foil rare in Grub's Command. I love this art so much. My God. And I love that foiling. Ooh, it's so nice. Wow. Okay. We have a Swamp. Regular Swamp. And a Goblin Treefolk. Gotta make sure you see it. You haven't seen it yet. But, I mean, you've seen it like a million times. That's okay. So have I, y'all. So have I. It is an Ashling's Command. Very nice. All the commands, huh? That's a good one, though. Assert Perfection as our foil common. Very, very well done. And a foil regular Swamp. Also very pretty. And a Kithkin Elf. Not bad. Next, we've got make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, another Bloodline Bidding. Okay. Have I been saying binding for this card? You can tell me, be honest with me. Bloodline Bidding. We have a Flamekin Guild Weaver foil common again. Seen this one before. And a Full Art Mountain and a Goblin Treefolk. Next, we've got a Bree of Clan Stout Arm. Again, we've seen her many times, but she's still really cool. Ooh, the regular art for Bloom Tender, huh? We saw, the alt art of this one before? But this is the regular art Mythic Bloom Tender. So cool. Very, very nice. And we have a Flame Chain Mauler foil common. We have a regular forest and a Kithkin treasure. Next, we are into the final six, y'all. Final six of this box. We have a Twin Flame Travelers, alt art uncommon. Then a Hexing Squelcher, as we've seen before. A Tristan Callous Cultivator, as we've seen before, that flips into a Tristan Penitent Color. That's how you pronounce that. We have a Blossom Bind, not a bloom at all. It looks like a bloom, but it's a Blossom Bind, which is gorgeous in foil. A foil Full Art Mountain. Hell yeah, what a cool pack. And a Goblin Fairy. Not bad at all. Okay. Next. Okay. We've got Kinscare Sentry as our rare. A Grub's Command again as a second rare. And a Liminal Hold as a foil common. I still love it. It's gorgeous. A Full Art Forest. And a Kithkin Elf. Final four, y'all. Final four. Packs to go. In box 6 of 12. Okay. Our rare is a Grub Storied Matriarch. And in fact, our first Grub, which is appropriate, it is alt art, and it's a flip card. And it flips into Grub Notorious Auntie. She's great. Absolutely love it. What a cool piece of art. What a cool card to get. And as you saw in foil, we have a foil uncommon, first one that we've seen, in Goatnap. Not bad. We have a regular island and a Kithkin Elf. Last row. 3 packs. First has difficulty opening it. That's what I have. But then I have an Overgrown Tomb. Wow. That is our first Overgrown Tomb, huh? That is crazy. We have opened a lot of packs. We have a Tend the Sprigs as our foil common. Still gorgeous. We have a Full Art Swamp and a Kithkin Treasure. 2 more. I'm glad that we got an Overgrown Tomb, though. But, I mean, really, the lands with blue in them really love me, it seems. Another Idyllic Tutor? Okay. Sure. Seems fine to me. Special Guest Idyllic Tutor ×2. As well as a Blood Crypt. Yeah, no, this is a cool pack. Blood Crypt. And a foil alt art uncommon Eclipsed Flamekin. No complaints. No complaints at all with this pack. My God. That's gorgeous. A Full Art Island as well. Definitely amazing. And a Merfolk / Shapeshifter. Still 1 more pack to go. In box 6 of 12 / 18. We've got, a Thought Weft Lieutenant as an alt art. Not bad. Again, we've seen it. Doesn't mean it's not good. We also have a Dream Harvest and a Shadow Urchin and a foil Tanaful Rhyme Speaker. That's our first one of those I think we've seen in foil. Not bad, not bad. That's pretty. We have a Full Art Swamp and we have a stand-in card. And as promised, I messed up. You all knew this, but I didn't. And I'm sure you yelled at me in the comments. And like I said, don't delete it just because I figured it out. You can leave it there. I deserve it. But did you know that all of these arts that I've shown you for all these cards are the Lorwyn sides of these cards? Because on the back are the Shadowmoor sides of all these cards. I completely forgot. I completely forgot it existed. I completely forgot to show it to you. And so this is the Shadowmoor side of the Hallowed Fountain. This is the Shadowmoor side of the Steam Vents. They're insane. Like, actually insane. This is the Shadowmoor side of the Temple Garden. And I know you've already seen it, technically. But in foil, and that's the important part, this is the Shadowmoor side of the Hallowed Fountain in foil. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. I cannot believe that. It is so gorgeous. Why? That's so cool. Okay, anyway, I'm sorry that I forgot that existed. I'm so glad that I got to show it to you before the end of the video, because I would have felt like such an idiot. And again, you are welcome to, keep those comments chastising me for forgetting. Don't you worry. We are on to box 7 of Play Boosters. We've got a Collective Inferno. First one of those, but I mean, God, we've seen many. But this is our first pack of this box is what I meant. Another Darkness Descends foil uncommon, still very cool foil. We've got a mountain, regular mountain. We've got a Merfolk / Worm. Okay, next. Starting the box off regular, which is fine. Ain't nothing wrong with being regular. Nope, I'm not making that joke. Nope. You can leave it in the comments if you want. We have a Bristlebane Battler. A Cinder Strike, foil common, not bad. A foil, full art forest, yes please, very nice. An elf slash treasure. I was going to say traveler, no, treasure. Next is a, wait for it, Abigail, that eloquent first year. Okay, that is our rare. We have a foil Enraged Flame Caster as a foil common, which we've seen. We have a swamp and an elf treasure. Next is a Boggart Curse Crafter. I think first one of these we've seen in alt art as an uncommon. Really nice. We have a Mirror Mind Crown, at least 3 of these so far. Very nice. A Glenelendra Guardian, that's a playset if you count the alt art. And a Kulrath Mystic as our foil common. Very pretty. Whoops, oh wow, can't skip that. We've got another foil full art island. Yes, please. And a Kithkin elf. We've got, there we go. We've got an alt art in here. Wow, we've got a Wistfulness First as a mythic. What a way to start. I told you there's an alt art too, but first we got to get this. Yeah, that is so cool. What a cool pack. We've got a Doran, Besieged by Time in alt art. That is a really cool alt art too. Way to go, Doran. My God. And we've got a foil common, Gravel Gill Scoundrel. What a scoundrel. We've got a full art mountain and a Kithkin elf. Next. Whoops. Just hit the camera with it, right? Who cares? Sorry if I scared anybody there. Just trying to keep everyone awake. This is a long video. We've got, a Champions of the Perfect. Very nice. We've got a Dawn's Light Archer as our foil common. We've got a full art mountain. We've got an Elk / Mutavault token. That's right. Again, a Mutavault token, which means we've gotten now 2 of those and only 1 Elk / emblem, Oko emblem. We've got an Eclipsed Boggart. I think, again, our first of this particular alt art at uncommon. Really cool. We've got a Scuzzback Scrounger as our rare. We've seen this one. Ooh, another Glenelendra Guardian as an alt art rare. Nice, nice. A foil, oh, my bad. This is a foil alt art. Silly me. I was like, foil planes. No. This is a foil alt art rare Glenelendra Guardian, because why wouldn't it be? That's awesome. Speaking of foils, we have a foil planes. Very cool looking. I like it. And a Merfolk Shapeshifter. That was a nice pack. / nice card that we got, obviously. That was really cool. Then a Shadow Urchin as a rare. Look at that. We have a Flame Braider as our foil uncommon. That's gorgeous too. Really gorgeous. Full art mountain and an elf treasure token. Next, we've got, okay. We've got a alt art Kin Scare Sentry. This card is so weird. Okay. I like the alt art though, it's cool. Ooh, and an Overgrown Tomb. Yes, please. No complaints on that. Overgrown Tomb. And a foil common, Bone Club Berserker. We've got a regular forest and a Merfolk Shapeshifter. Okay. Next. Almost dropped it, but didn't. We've got that pack wrapper did not go where I wanted it to, but that's fine. Whoa! I missed the Hexing Squelcher. Not that you haven't seen it, but what you haven't seen is it's our first Bitter Bloom Bearer, and it's an alt art. This card is definitely like the chase card of the set, I feel like. I mean, it's literally the serialized card, right, in the set. So having the alt art of it first, so good, y'all. We then have a, oh my god, that's awesome. We have a foil common Stoic Grove Guide. We've seen this one in foil already, and it's still gorgeous. We also have a foil Full Art Forest. It is still gorgeous. And we have a Merfolk Worm. God, an alt art of that mythic is great. Bitter Bloom Bearer. It's just the Bitter Blossom, but on a creature. Bitter Blossom on a stick, as some may call it. We've got a Formidable Speaker as our rare. It's been a bit, but I think we've seen this one already. Lorwyn, Imperfect Naturalist, and a Surly Farrier in foil again. We have a Full Art Island, nice, and a Goblin Treefolk. Very nice. Next. Yes, perfect. All right, we've got these pack wrappers. They do not want to stay where I put them. Another Figure of Fable. Love it, love it, love it. Look at that. It's so cool. I mean, the art is gorgeous. My God. We've got a Gut Splitter Gang as our foil uncommon. First one of those that we have seen. Wow, that's cool. A foil mountain, regular mountain, and a Goblin Fairy token. Next is... Okay. Tristan's Command. Have we not seen this one? Or maybe we've only seen it a little. That's really cool. Again, these command arts are insane. We have a Bog Slither's Embrace as our foil common. Love that. Very nice. A Full Art Forest. Yes, please. And a Kithkin Treasure. Nice. Next is a... Ooh. Speaking of Tristan, we have Tristan, Callous Cultivator, who becomes, as we know, Tristan Penitent Color. We've seen many. We have a Run Away Together foil common. Very nice. Still pretty. A Regular Plains, and a stand-in card. Next. Let's see. Yes, good. Okay. We've got another Kinscare Sentry. Okay. We've got a foil rare Sunderflock. Not one that I expected to see, but here we are. It's fine. It's a weird card. Weird name, I should say. We've got a regular island and a Kithkin Treasure. Okay, next. Oh, God. All right. It's another Morningtide's Light Mythic. Been a bit. Nice. We have a foil Midnight Tilling foil common. Still gorgeous. We have a Full Art Swamp and a Kithkin Elf. Not bad at all. Next. Come on, there we go. We've got a... Oh, very nice. 2-in-1 box? My God. Bitter Bloom Bearer. I mean, it seems pretty rare as Mythics come. This is only the second one we've seen in the same box, and this is the regular art. Wow. And we have another foil Wander Wine Distractor. We definitely have at least a playset of these, if not more, at this point, in foil. We have a regular island, or sorry, Full Art Island, silly me, and a Goblin Fairy. Sorry, I got distracted by that awesome mythic. Anyway, next, we're definitely in the bottom half of box 7 here. Bottom half. We've got a Dream Harvest. Not bad. We've got a Bree of Clan Stout Arm. And we've got a foil rare. 3 rares in 1 pack, huh? In Kirill Attentive First Year. Foil rare. Not bad in foil. Not bad at all. Full Art Plains. A Goblin Fairy. And on to the next pack. Whoops. I just really want you all to, like, experience these packs coming at you in 3D. Just keep, like, throwing them at you. That's true. There you go. I hope you all heard Steve, but check out the top link in the description down below. Take you to Champion's website. Get you some of this product. We have a Slumbering Walker rare. We have an Assert Perfection foil common. Very nice. We have a island, excuse me, and a Kithkin elf. We have this next pack, which has for us a Riss the Evermore rare. We have a Gallant Foul Knight as a foil common. Not bad, not bad. A regular swamp and a Kithkin elf token. Next, there we go. We've got a Sig's Command, very pretty. Still love it. A Thought Weft Imbuer as our foil uncommon, very nice. A regular mountain and a Merfolk Shapeshifter. Final 9. Bottom 3 rows. We've got... We've got an Eclipsed Kithkin Alt Art again. As our Alt Art uncommon. Woo! We've got another Rhymefire Torque. We've got another Bloodline Bidding. And we've got another Foil Blossom Bind. Lots of dupes. Lots and lots of dupes. We've got a Full Art Forest, which is to be expected at this point. And we've got a Goblin Treefolk. Sometimes you open 7 boxes and see a lot of duplicates. Just saying. Next is an Adept Water Shaper. Got it? Yeah, we got it. A Spry and Mighty. And a foil uncommon Noggle Robber. Not bad at all. That's a really funny and cool looking foil. We've got a Swamp, Full Art Swamp, and a stand-in card. Next, we've got, oh god, there we go. We did it, we did it, we did it.
Do you want me to take
Next, we've got,
I don't even know what it is.
it's Selfless Safe Right is our rare. We've got our Nameless Inversion uncommon foil. Beautiful. I actually really like, I think that's our first one that we've seen in foil. That is really pretty. We've got a foil Full Art Plains. Love that as well. My god. And a Kithkin Treasure. I don't think that's our first foil of that particular Plains, but it's still very pretty. And we are down to the final 6 of this box. 6 of 7? That's right. You're welcome, everybody. Sound off in the comments. We've got Champion of the Klatchin. Very nice. As our rare, we've got a Reluctant Doomguard as our foil common. Still very pretty. We've got a Full Art Forest and a stand-in cardigan. Next is... oh, look at that. I like it, I like it. We've got a... nope. An End Blaze Epiphany is our rare. We've got a Creekwood Safe Right as our foil uncommon. And we've got a regular swamp and a Kithkin Elf. Final 4, y'all. Final 4 of box 7 is, wait for it. There we go. There we go. Okay, we've got an alt art in Morkant's Loyalist. Uncommon alt art. I saw this one in foil earlier, huh? Ooh, our first Emptiness as a mythic. This pack was full of emptiness, huh? We've got a foil uncommon Personify. Still gorgeous. A regular Plains. And a Merfolk Shapeshifter. Final 3. We've got a... wait for it. We've got Erdu, Carrier of Dawn. This is at least our actually, it's our 4th, right? Because we got 3 regular and 1 alt art. Anyway, Erdu flips into an Isilu, Carrier of Twilight. We've also got another foil Evolving Wilds. We saw one earlier. That's 2 mythics in quick succession. I like it. And a regular Forest and a Kithkin Elf. 2 more packs to go. I mean, we've gotten at least 4 mythics in this box, right? The Bitter Bloom Bear times 2, and those last 2 that we just got. I see an alt art. It looks like it's foil. It's not. Ooh, my god. Okay, well, speaking of alt art mythics, wow. Spine Rock Tyrant. Alt art mythic. That is incredible. Wow. I love that. Behind it, a foil common in Shore Lurker, which does look very cool in foil, I won't lie. Really, really cool. I know we've seen it already, but still. A Full Art Swamp, and a Goblin / Treefolk. Yeah, don't count out the bottoms of the boxes, y'all. They've been pretty consistently performing well for us. I won't lie. Next, we've got, as our last pack, by the way, in this box, is a Grub Storied Matriarch. This is our first of this regular art. And a Grub Notorious Auntie. Very nice. And a Squawk Roaster uncommon foil that looks, again, just looks really cool. Really, really cool. Very pretty. Next is a Full Art Plains and a Goblin / Fairy token. But that means that it's time to move on to box 8 of 12. So we are 2/3 done. That's not how math works. Yes it is. We're good. Guess what? Rating Schemes is our first rare of the box. Flitterwing Nuisance is the second. And a Soul Bright Seeker is our foil uncommon, and that is very pretty. Very pretty. We've got a Full Art Swamp and a Kithkin Elf. Not bad at all. Next is... Okay. It's... Wait for it. A Wistfulness Mythic. Very nice. More mythics the better. A foil rare, Abigail Eloquent First Year. That's a very cool foil and a very nice pack. A regular Plains and an Elk / Mutavault. So that's only our third of those that we've seen. And again, said it would be rather rare. I mean, we're on box 8, right? So out of 7 boxes, we've only gotten 2. And then this is our third in box 8. And we only have 1 of the emblem. Wow. Wow, another Bitterbloom Bear. They were backloaded, I tell you. Case 2, I guess, right? Is where the Bitterbloom Bear was. Very, very cool. Then we have a foil common, Appeal to Erdu, which is still a gorgeous foil. And a foil Full Art Plains, which is also a gorgeous foil. My God. Okay, we have a Kithkin Elf. I almost said Elk. That was the last one. We've got a... Bloodline Bidding as our rare. We've seen many. Oh my God, this card loves us, y'all. A foil mythic Erdu Carrier of Dawn. Wow. Which flips into a foil mythic Isilu Carrier of Twilight. That is so pretty in foil. Oh my God. And it's regular art too. Really nice. We have a foil Full Art Mountain as well, because why wouldn't we? So nice. And a Merfolk / Worm. Wow, y'all. Wow. Okay. Next, we've got, come on, it's a Twilight Diviner as our rare, and a Liminal Hold as our foil. Regular Full Art Forest, excuse me, and a Merfolk Shapeshifter. Next, oh no, it ripped weirdly, because of course it did. I'll pick that up in a second. We've got a Boggart Cursecrafter again as an alt art uncommon. Speaking of uncommons, we've got a couple more, and then we've got, or one more, and then we've got Winnowing as our rare, a Bridget's Command as a second rare, and a Stalactite Dagger as our foil common for at least the third time. We have a Full Art Swamp and an Elf / Treasure. Next is... a Lorwyn, Imperfect Naturalist. There she is. My bad. We've got a Goliath Daydreamer. Still love this art. Still love it. And a Kolrath Zealot as a foil common. We've got a Full Art Swamp and a Goblin Fairy. Not bad. Next. Okay. Is... Deep Way Navigator. Wow, a foil rare Morn Song Aria. That is gorgeous in foil. Very good foil rare. And a foil plains right behind it. Very pretty. And a merfolk / shapeshifter. Next. Getting to be about halfway? Getting to be. We've got a Blood Crypt. It's been a bit. Wow, really been a bit since we've gotten a Shockland. Lyssalana Informant again as our foil common. We've got a regular swamp and a Goblin Tree Folk. Very nice. Next, we've got a, let's see, a Grub. Grub's Storied Matriarch is our rare. As we know, it flips into Grub Notorious Auntie. We've got a Flock Imposter. That's a new one as a foil. Very, very nice. We've got a regular Mountain. And we've got a Kithkin / Treasure. Next, we've got, very good, very good. Perfect, a mythic. Worth waiting for, sorry about that. In Celestial Reunion. Yes, please. And we've got another, Jesus Christ, another Wary Farmer. I'm wary of this card. We have so many of them in foil. We have a Full Art Plains and a Kithkin Treasure. Obviously, if you're looking for that card in foil, you can get like 2 play sets of it here. So crazy. So many of that one card in foil. It's nuts. All right, anyway, we've got a Kirill Attentive First Year as our rare. We've got a Scuzzback Scrounger also at rare, and a Prismatic Undercurrents, still very pretty, at a foil uncommon. We've got a regular Mountain and a Kithkin Elf. Next, we've got, check, a Champion of the Klatchin. Very nice as our rare. We've got a Lasting Tarfire foil uncommon. That is gorgeous, but also very unfortunate. We've got a foil Mountain and a Merfolk Shapeshifter. Very nice. Come on, you can do it. There we go. We've got a Mornsong Aria. Very nice. That's our rare. We've got Sig Wander Wine Wisdom, which becomes, as we know, Wander Brine Shield. We've also got Explosive Prodigy as a foil uncommon. That is very, very pretty. First one of these I think we've seen in foil. We have a Full Art Island and a Goblin / Fairy. Next, we've got a, wait for it, still wait for it, there we go, Harmonized Crescendo. Wait for it longer. We've got an Heirloom Auntie as our foil common. Sorry, everybody. We've got that's actually our first one of these I think we've seen too. We've got a regular Plains and a Goblin Fairy. You got to make it fun, you know? If you watch this far into the video, I mean, first of all, give yourself a shout out in the comments, but also, you know, you gotta laugh every once in a while. Do some, especially when I do some stupid stuff, which is going to happen often, I feel like. Spry and Mighty as our rare, and another Surly Farrier. God, we've seen so many recently. Full Art Mountain and a Kithkin Treasure. Next is, oh, that one opened very nicely. Hell yeah. It's, ooh, 2 in a row? I mean, not in a row, but you know what I mean, like very recently. Alt Art, Spine Rock Tyrant. We got 2 of them. We have a foil common, Safe Right Cavalry. Very nice. And a Swamp and a Kithkin Elf. That's really cool. That Spine Rock Tyrant seems like a hell of a card. Okay, next. We've got, ooh, a Morkant's Loyalist. Alt Art uncommon. We've seen many, but here's another. We've also got a Tam Mindful First Year. Yes, please. We've seen many. Speaking of yes, please, that's what I was talking about. It's a Hallowed Fountain. And we have a foil uncommon in Moonlit Lamenter. That is very pretty, and the first one we've seen as foil. A Full Art Plains and a Kithkin elf. Next. Nice. We've got... Wait for it. Yeah, another mythic. My god. In Emptiness. Hit after hit after hit so far. Or recently, I should say. Mythic Emptiness. Very nice. And a foil common. Shore Lurker. We've got a regular forest. And a Kithkin elf. A lot of Kithkin elves. A lot of them. A lot of them. Okay. Next. We've got... Brigid, Clachin's Heart. We've only gotten one of her, but this is the second. And a Brigid, Dune's Mind. I also have another foil Dawnhand Eulogist. I love this foil so much. It's gorgeous. We have a Full Art Plains. And a Goblin / Treefolk. We've got a... Oh. Get out of here. Okay. We've got a, come on now, Mutable Explorer. There it is. This guy's great. I like this art a lot. It's awesome. Puka's Eye is our foil uncommon. It's our first one of those that we've seen. And it's really cool in foil, actually. Really, really cool. We've also got a foil Full Art Swamp. Yeah, we do. And a Merfolk Shapeshifter. Great. Final 9, right? Final 9. We've got another Overgrown Tomb, making up for what we lacked at the beginning of this opening. A foil Wild Unraveling. A Full Art Forest. I was going to say a regular forest. That's not correct. And an Elf Treasure. Okay, next. We've got a... Nope, that's not it. A Selfless Safe Right. Thank you. There we go. You can see it better there. A foil Mischievous Sneakling. Been a bit since we've seen one of these. This art is so silly. A foil Full Art Forest. Very nice. And a stand-in card. Okay. Final 7 of box 8. Next. Ooh, there's an alt art. It's a Dawnhand Dissident alt art rare. Very cool. First one of those we've seen for sure. Crossroads Watcher. Not the first one of those we've seen in foil. A regular forest. And a stand-in card. Last 2 rows. Bottom 6. We've got a Champion of the Weird. A Brambleback Brute is a foil common. A regular Plains, and a Kithkin Elf. What else would it be but a Kithkin Elf, y'all? Next is a Meek again. Wow. Definitely a playset, if not more, of Meek as mythics. And a Blighted Blackthorn in foil common. Very nice. Full Art Mountain, and a Goblin / Treefolk. Okay, next. Final 4. Starts with Rhyme Fire Torque. There you go. A Sonar Innovative First Year as a rare. And a Bog Slithers Embrace foil common. Maybe the first one we've seen? I don't think so. We've got a Full Art Island and a stand-in card. Last row, final 3. We start with a Tristan's Command. Very nice. A foil Gnarl Bark Elm uncommon foil. Very pretty. A regular island and a stand-in card. Last 2 in box 8. Why? Why do you rip like that? It just wants to annoy me. That's why it rips like that. I take it as a personal affront. We have a Gloom Ripper. Speaking of ripping like that, it's a Gloom Ripper. An Omni Changeling. First one of these we've seen in foil. I've seen this thing peeking around as an uncommon, but look at that. Very pretty. A regular island and a merfolk / worm token. And last, but certainly not least, for box 8, we've got, wait for it, we've got a Kin Scare Sentry, again, as a rare. We've got a Gold Meadow Nomad as a foil common, and a Full Art Mountain, and a Goblin / Fairy. Next is, we've got lots of things falling everywhere. Okay. Box 9. You all see it there, and we're starting right away, starting strong with opening the pack on the first try, and by that I mean second try. We have Brigid's Command as an alt art. That is very nice. First one of those we've seen in this alt art. Really nice. Okay. We've got another one of these. Dawn Hand Eulogist in foil. That's a playset of these in foil, that's for sure. We've got a Full Art Mountain and a Merfolk Shapeshifter. We do not have time to fool around, but that alt art was cool. First one of those that we've seen for Brigid's Command. Very nice. Next is a Bloodline Bidding. A Wild Unraveling in foil. Lots of dupes, which makes perfect sense, like I said. Full Art Mountain and Merfolk Worm. Next is... Spine Rock Tyrant, again, as a mythic. A lot of these, at least a playset, right? Now, even counting alt arts, Midnight Tilling as our foil common. Full Art Plains and a Goblin Fairy. Oh god. Okay. There we go. We've got a Deep Way Navigator as our rare. We've got a, this is our first one of these we've seen. Foil Uncommon, Requiting Hex. That is very pretty in foil. Wow, really like that. As a foil uncommon, we've got a regular mountain and a Kithkin Elf. Next, we have, let's see. A Glenelendra Guardian as our rare. And another Liminal Hold in foil, probably a playset of those in foil at this point. Island and Kithkin Elf. Next, we've got Endblaze Epiphany as our rare. Again, seen plenty. Safe Right Cavalry as our foil common. Haven't seen a lot of them, but I'm pretty sure we've seen them. And a Foil Swamp. That's really pretty. And a Kithkin / Treasure. Hey, while I have you all, please don't forget, lots of links down in the description box below, right? I mentioned Champions at the top. We've got our other channels in Video Games for All and Gluten Free for All. I mentioned that too. But you can also check out our Discord. We'd love to have you come join our community Discord. That's linked down there, and it's totally free to join. We'd love to have you. We have an Ashling's Command. Gorgeous, gorgeous art. That's our rare. We've got a foil rare in Winnowing. That's very pretty in foil. I like that a lot. Cool pack. A Plains, regular Plains, and an Elf / Treasure. We've also got, down in the description, our last but not least, if you are enjoying the things that we're doing and you want to support us, please don't forget that we would appreciate if you would check us out on Patreon. We've got a Moon Shadow. That is our mythic. But there is also another Doran Besieged by Time alt art rare. Very cool. And a Gnarlback Elm foil uncommon. Very nice. Full Art Swamp and an Elf Treasure. Not bad, not bad. All right, next is... Okay, good, good. We've got, another alt art Eclipsed Kithkin. Alt art uncommon. Then a Collective Inferno as a rare. Not bad, not bad. And a Morningtide's Light as a mythic. That is fantastic. I love that. We've got a Mischievous Sneakling as our foil common. Cool, cool. A Full Art Forest and a Kithkin Treasure. Next, we've got Cool stuff, I hope. A Lava Leaper. You know what? It's fine. I like the colors. The art a lot is great. Puka's Eye again in foil. Second one of those now that we've seen. Pretty quick. A foil full art Swamp. Again, yes, please. And a stand-in card. Okay, getting to maybe this is maybe after this row, it's the bottom half. If this is just from me looking at it. I'm not counting anything. I don't have the brain space for that while I'm doing this. We have a Sapling Nursery. A foil rare in End Blaze Epiphany. Now this card is sick looking in foil. Oh my god. I love that. Very pretty. And a foil full art Plains. Gorgeous. And a Merfolk Shapeshifter. Next is a... Let's see. Rhyme Fire Torque. Good as our rare. Champion of the Weird, another rare. And a Gold Meadow Nomad as our foil common. We have a Plains and a Goblin/Fairy. Next is a... Risk the Evermore. It's been a bit. We've got plenty, but it's been a bit. Omni Changeling is our foil uncommon. Not bad, not bad. A Full Art Mountain. And a Merfolk/Shapeshifter. Next is, there we go, a Slumbering Walker. Nice. A Lyssalana Informant, foil common, and a foil island. It's been a bit since we've seen this one, but my god, do we have a lot of them. We have a Kithkin/Treasure. If you like that island art, I really like it in foil, I won't lie. If you're looking to foil out some islands for a constructed deck of some sort, or like to carry around for limited events, they've got plenty of them here, that's for sure. We have a Flitterwing Nuisance as our rare, and another Surly Farrier as our foil common. We have a Full Art Island and a Kithkin Elf. Next. Yeah, we got there. It's, another Eclipsed Flamekin as our alt art uncommon. We have a Morkant's Loyalist, but that doesn't count. We have a Raiding Schemes, that's the one. That's what I care about. That's our rare. A Twilight Diviner, also a nice rare. I love that art. And a Lyssalana Dignitary. That's our first one of those in foil. Foil uncommon. Very cool. That art is sick. A regular Swamp and a stand-in card. Okay. I said we're in the final half. We definitely are. And what have we got? This is box 9 of 12. Crazy for play booster boxes. Then we've got 6 collector boosters as well. Our first, something odd to say in box 9, but our first Mirror Form Mythic. Very awesome. We have an Appeal to Erdu foil common. Love this foil. It's so good looking. We have a regular island and a Goblin/Treefolk. Next, we have, wait for it, a Deep Channel Duelist. I think that is our first one of this as an alt art uncommon. That is so cool looking. My god. Next, we have a Winnowing again. Not bad at all. And a Hallowed Fountain. Again, it's been a bit. I feel like we were inundated with them in the first half. The first case, I guess. And in this one, it's been kind of few and far between. But, I mean, why not? This, on the other hand, has not died down. It's a foil-wary farmer. Again, I'm super wary of this card. We have a Full Art Swamp and a Goblin/Fairy. Whoops. Pick it up. There we go. We got to keep moving. Can't just be dropping stuff everywhere. I don't have time. All right, we have a Harmonized Crescendo. Gotta love it. I really like this art a lot. It's very pretty. And a Flame Chain Mauler. I think we've seen only one of these in foil, but it's really cool. Speaking of foil, a Foil Forest and a Kithkin Elf. Not bad, not bad. Next, there we go. A Pam, Mindful First Year. Okay, very good. An Elder Auntie is a foil common. Hell yeah. And a Full Art Plains. And an Elf/Treasure. Next, we've got, wait for it, haha, another duplicate special guest. It's been a bit. In Helix Pinnacle. So we've gotten 3 unique, right, special guests, but 5 total. So we've gotten 2 of the others, 2 of this and 2 of another one. We've got a Taster of Wares again, and a Moonlit Lamenter as our uncommon foil. We've got a regular mountain and a stand-in card. Next. All right. Wait for it. We've got another alt art, Eclipsed Elf Uncommon alt art. We've got a High Perfect Morcant as our rare, Sig's Command as another rare, and a Reaping Willow. First one of these we've seen in foil, and my god is it pretty. As an uncommon foil, Reaping Willow. Gotta love it. We have a forest, and a regular forest, and a stand-in card. Next, we've got a Bree of Clan Stout Arm. Not bad, not bad. That is our rare. We've got a Crossroads Watcher, foil common, a Full Art Island, and a Kithkin/Elf. Next, final, looks like 7 of box 9. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, we've got some cool stuff here, cool stuff. We've got, yeah, oh my god, that is so pretty. It's an alt art mirror form mythic. Yes, please. Look at that art. It's incredible. I love this guy. Oh my god. What is this pack? We've also got a foil rare, Brigid Clachen's Heart, which flips into Brigid Dune's Mind. Also in foil, obviously. That's so cool. Wow, what a pack. We have a Full Art Forest and a Merfolk/Worm. Very nice. We're in the bottom 6, y'all. Bottom 6 of box 9. This one's, I mean, pretty good. Pretty damn good. We've got Grub's Command as our rare. Soulbright Seeker, foil uncommon. Seen at least one of these. Good one. Oh, a couple of them, actually. Regular Forest and a Kithkin Treasure. Next. Yes. That's what I like to see. Okay, and, ooh, Sonar, Innovative First Year. Almost missed him, but there he is. A foil Blighted Blackthorn, seen plenty of these. A regular Swamp, and a Goblin/Treefolk. Final 4, everybody, final 4. That one opened very easily. We've got, whoops, a Champion of the Path as our rare, we've seen many. A Flamekin Guild Weaver as our foil, seen many. Full Art Swamp, obviously seen many. And, of course, Kithkin Treasure, seen many. That's fine. Bottom 3. Don't count out the bottom of the box, y'all. Don't count it out. We have seen it give us some good stuff already in other boxes. Let's see what this one has for us. It has Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom. Not like a huge hit, because we've seen plenty, but Sig Wanderbrine's Shield is the other side. Flaring Cinder, foil common. Not bad at all, actually. Full Art Island. That was a pretty one, is what I'm getting at. And a Kithkin Elf. 2 more. 2 more in this box. What? Why? Oh, God. Okay, we got it. It was a weird thing that it tried to do. Next, we start with Marilyn. It's been a bit. What's up? Marilyn, Fey Ascendant. Stalactite Dagger in foil. Foil, Full Art Swamp. Not bad. Very nice. And a Kithkin Elf. Last pack of box 9. Before we go to double digits in boxes, y'all. Double digits. We've got Champions of the Shoal. Very nice. As our rare, Pitiless Fists as our foil uncommon, which looks really pretty. Really cool in foil. We've got a regular mountain and a Goblin / Tree Folk. Like I said, double digits. We are on to box 10 of 12. You can see that some of the pack wrappers are following me. All right, there are a lot of pack wrappers, but we go into box 10 with an Eclipsed Elf as our first alt art of the box, which goes here. We then have a Dream Harvest as a rare, a Champions of the Perfect also as a rare, and a Champion of the Klatchen as a foil rare. That's 3 rares in an alt art in the box, or in this pack. In the box. Wow. I mean, that would be pathetic. In the pack, it's cool. In the box, that would be the saddest thing ever. All right, we've got a regular Plains and a Kithkin / Treasure. Next, we've got... Okay. Another Eclipsed, but Eclipsed Kithkin this time as an alt art uncommon. We've also got Abigail, the Eloquent First Year, and an Elder Auntie in foil common. I think we've only seen a few of these, but they're adorable. I like that art. This, on the other hand, we've seen a lot of. A Foil Island and a Kithkin Treasure. My God, that Foil Island. I'm telling you, at this point, like, you really could just... Jesus, there's so many of them. All right, we have a Doran, Besieged by Time. We've seen 2 of him in alt art recently, but not a lot in regular art, so there you go. And a common Sun-Dappled Celebrant, which is funny. I think that's the first one we've seen of this guy in foil. I like that art a lot, that Treefolk Cleric. Really nice. Full Art Island and a Merfolk Worm. Not bad, not bad. Next. Whew, boy, oh boy. We've got a Riss the Evermore as our rare. We've got an Iron Shield Elf as our foil uncommon. We've got a regular island and an elf / treasure. Then we've got a Rime Fire Torque. Nice, as our rare. We've got a Bloodline Bidding as our rare, another rare. Aw, he's so sad. Oh no, look at his poor face. It is a Grave Shifter. He's so sad as a foil uncommon. Oh man, I want to give him a hug. Somebody give him a hug. We have a Full Art Island and a Goblin / Fairy. Oh man, I feel like Amy's going to cry when she sees that card. He's so cute. We've got a Marilyn again, Fey Ascendant. Not bad as our first rare. And then we've got a Marrow Sky Skimmer as our foil. Shoutouts to Richard Kane Ferguson. What an awesome human being and an incredible artist. Insane. And in foil, I mean, my God, that's pretty. Wow. Speaking of pretty, foil Full Art Island. Yes, please. And a Goblin Fairy. Not bad. Okay, next. We've got... Oh, God. A Lava Leaper. Very nice. As our rare, we've got a Wild Vine Pummeler as our common foil. Yeah, sure. We've got a Full Art Forest and a Merfolk / Shapeshifter. Oh, God. There we go. It's... Okay. Wait for it. We have a Twin Flame Travelers as an alt art uncommon. Then we have a Winnowing again as our rare, and Aurora Awakener. Now we definitely have a playset of this guy. Wow. As our mythic, we have a, speaking of Richard Kane Ferguson, foils, huh? We have a Deep Channel Duelist. My God, it's so pretty in foil. God. We have a regular Swamp and a Kithkin Elf token. Next, we've got, a Bree of Clan Stoutarm again, as well as, a foil rare in Rime Fire Torque. That is a gorgeous foil. My goodness, I like that. Regular Swamp and a stand-in card. Maybe getting to halfway? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Like I said, I'm just doing it by, looking. Finally! It's Oko, Lorwyn Liege. Very nice. Our first Oko. We've got 2 Ajani's already, but our first Oko, that is a crazy card. It's also a flip card. I won't forget that this time. And we have Oko Shadowmoor Scion on the other side. Now, we already know we have this card's emblem available as well. Again, first come, first serve basis, all that fun stuff. We've got Unexpected Assistance as our foil common. I think that may be the first one of these we've seen, maybe second. We've got a Full Art Mountain and a Merfolk / Shapeshifter. Okay, all right. 3 Planeswalkers, 2 unique Planeswalkers, and a second Ajani, as it should be, because Ajani's the best. We've got a Sunderflock as our rare. We've got a Summit Sentinel as our foil common, still pretty. We've got a Full Art Plains and a Elf Treasure Token. Next, we've got, making a mess, y'all. I'm making a mess. We've got a Mirror Mind Crown, which I will clean up, by the way. I'm not that guy. We've got a Catharsis. Very nice. Okay, another Mythic is great. I will take it. And we've got a Sour Bread Auntie. That is a hilarious name. Why is it called Sour Bread? All right, fine. Its face is ridiculous. But that's our foil. We've got a foil Full Art Forest as well. And we've got a Goblin Treefolk. Next. No, a Goblin on one side, a Treefolk on the other. That would be pretty cool, though. We've got a Sapling Nursery rare. But something to get excited about is a Blood Crypt Alt Art. It's our first Alt Art Blood Crypt, and I'll remember that it flips this time. And here is the Shadowmoor side. I feel like that Blood Crypt had a bad time on Shadowmoor. It doesn't look like it enjoyed it. Anyway, we've got a Swat Away Foil Uncommon. Very nice. That's a really cool foil. That may be the first one of those we've seen. We have a foil Regular Forest and a Kithkin and Elf token. Next, we've got a Shadow Urchin rare. Very nice. I just really like this art a lot. We've got another foil Rooftop Percher. Common foil. We've got a Regular Forest, and we've got a Kithkin Treasure. Next, we've got, oh no, there we go. We've got a Tam, Mindful First Year again, lots of Tams. We've got a Fiery Spikeling, our second one of these that we've seen in foil common. We've got a foil Swamp as well, Regular Swamp, and a Kithkin Elf. Not bad, not bad. Next, we've got a, wait for it, Glen Elendra Guardian. Again, seen a number of them at this point. And a Prideful Feastling. Maybe only one of these in foil? Yes, at least one. But the background looks really nice. We've got a Regular Forest and a Merfolk Worm token. Next, it's, oh god, there we go. It's a Steam Vents. That's what you like to see. More Steam Vents, please. We've got a Boggart Prankster. First one of those we've seen in foil. That looks like, oh god, I don't know what's happening there, and I'm not really going to look at it any closer now. That's awful. We've got, I mean, it's not awful. It's fine. We've got a Full Art Swamp, and we've got a Goblin / Treefolk. It's probably really funny. It's just like, at first glance, it's like, seems unsettling. Seems like whatever it's holding is just vomiting upside down, and I don't like it. We've got an, oh, this is our first one of these, I think. An Eclipsed Marrow Alt Art Uncommon. Thing's faces, the faces are so weird. All right, we've got we've got a Figure of Fable as our rare. Very cool. And a Hexing Squelcher as another rare, and a Scarblade Scout as a foil common. Haven't seen a lot of them, but they're very cool. We have a Full Art Island and a Kithkin Treasure token. Next, it's a Adept Water Shaper as our rare. A Spry and Mighty as another rare. And Feed the Flames as a gorgeous foil common. Have we not seen this one yet? We have to have. There's just so many like foil fire-based cards that I lose track. I really do. Regular plains and a stand-in card. All right, getting down to the bottom of this one. And only 2 more regular play booster boxes to go after this, y'all. Only 2. We've got Grub again. Storied Matriarch, who flips in 2. Grub Notorious Auntie. Not bad. We've got a foil Bile Vial Boggart. That's right, Bile Vial. I think this card's cool in foil. We've got a regular Mountain, and we've got a stand-in card. Not bad, not bad. Next is... more stuff falling, that's all. It's Disruptor of Currents. I feel like it's been a bit since we've seen it, but it is not new. We have a Tributary Vaulter as a foil common. Okay. I feel like maybe the first one we've seen, but maybe not. We have a Full Art Swamp and a Goblin / Treefolk. Next, final 9, I think. Gives us Formidable Speaker. Not bad. A Gilt Leaf's Embrace as a foil common. Cool. A Full Art Mountain. And a Kithkin / Elf. Next is a Taster of Wares. Not bad as our rare. Keep Out. I think our first Keep Out as a foil common, and it is very pretty. I like that. Whoops. We have a Full Art Forest, my bad, and a Kithkin Elf. Not bad at all. Next, we've got... Alt Art Rare Slumbering Walker. That is cool. First one of those we've seen. A foil Silver Gill Peddler. Also, the first one of those that we've seen. This is a cool pack. Very pretty, too, in foil. Foil common. We have a Mountain and a Kithkin Treasure. Final 6. We get... oh, God. Sig's Command as a rare. Not bad, that art. Oh my god. And a Glamour Might as a foil common. Been a bit, but we've seen many. We have a regular Mountain and a Merfolk / Shapeshifter. Next, it's an alt art. Thought Weft Lieutenant. Again, been a bit, but we know we've seen him. A Goliath Daydreamer is our rare. Chronicle of Victory is our mythic. Don't count the bottom of the boxes out, y'all. And a Wander Brine Trapper. That is sick in foil. And the first one of those I think we've seen too as an uncommon. Wow, I like that. We have a Full Art Plains and a Merfolk / Shapeshifter. Final 4. Final 4. We've got another mythic. Told you, don't count them out. In Deceit. Very nice. A foil rare. Yeah. In Sig's Command. Very, very nice. We've got a foil Full Art Mountain. This pack's busted. A Kithkin / Elf. And we're down to the final row. 3 more packs to go. In box 10. 2 more play booster boxes to go. We've got a High Perfect Morcant. Yes, we do. We've got a Springleaf Drum. First foil Springleaf Drum of the video. Am I looking at this wrong? It doesn't look like it's drum at all. Anyway, that's fine. Who am I to say? I don't play drums. We've got a Forest, Full Art, and a Kithkin / Elf.
But Joe, anything can be as drum if you're hard to do it.
I guess, you know what? You're right. With that attitude, what am I saying? You're totally right. I'm so sorry. We've got a Flitterwing Nuisance. And a Chitinous Graspling as our foil common. You know what? I don't think I've seen this one in foil yet either. Very cool. It's an interesting piece of art for sure. We've got a regular island and an Elf Treasure. Last pack. Box 10. We've got... Oh, God. It's... a Temple Garden. You are damn right. A Temple Garden with a Pestered Wellguard. I feel like we've seen so many unique foils this time around in this box. But a Pestered Wellguard, foil uncommon. First one that we've seen. A Full Art Forest and a stand-in card. As promised. Oh, God, I got to sift through all the... Oh, God. There's so many pack wrappers on top of the packs. Okay. Box 11 is here. Let's do it. Yeah, perfect. Okay. We've got, after the commons and uncommons, we've got a Twilight Diviner. I am running out of room for all these cards. All right. And another Dawnhand Eulogist. We've got over a playset of these in foil. Insane. We've got a regular forest and a Kithkin elf. Not bad at all. Next, we've got, okay, wait for it. We've got a Sig Wanderwine Wisdom, which we know flips into, whoops, a Sig Wanderbrine Shield. Just kind of showed off the rest of the pack to you, but it's fine. It's a Guiltleaf's Embrace foil rare, or common. Not a rare at all. And a foil Full Art Forest, which is very nice. And an Elk Mutavault token. One of the rarer ones. Very nice. Next, we've got a Mutable Explorer again. I really like this guy. He's so cool. We've got a Stratosaur. That's right. I know how to say it. A foil Full Art Forest. Very nice. 2 in a row, huh? Different arts. And a Merfolk / Shapeshifter. Next is a Thought Weft Lieutenant, alt art uncommon. Yes. A Deep Way Navigator rare, a Sunderflock rare, and a new uncommon foil in Kindle the Inner Flame. Very nice. We have a Full Art Swamp and an Elf / Treasure. Next, my God. Okay. We've got another alt art in Eclipsed Marrow. We got our first one of these a little bit earlier, and that face is still ridiculous. We've got a Kirill Attentive First Year as our rare, a Flitterwing Nuisance as another rare, and a Summit, Sentinel as a foil common. We've got a Full Art Mountain and a Merfolk Worm token. Next, my God, these are great. This is so cool. We've got a Champion of the Path as our rare. We've got a Stoic Grove Guide as our foil common, a Full Art Mountain, and a Merfolk / Shapeshifter. Next is a Lorwyn Imperfect Naturalist. I missed Collective Inferno. And then, my God, that's foil? Amazing. Alt art foil rare. Grub's Command. That is so cool. I do not know how well you can see that foil. You may not even believe me that it is, but I promise you it is. There you go. You can kind of see it there in like the staff, right? Kind of. That's really cool looking, though. I like that a lot. That's a gorgeous card. My God. Regular Mountain and a Goblin Treefolk. Next, we have Tam, Mindful First Year. Just want to make sure I'm not missing things. Sorry. We have a Sapling Nursery and a Bold Weir Aggressor. Another new foil uncommon for us. Have not seen this one yet. Regular Plains, and a Goblin / Fairy token. Next. All right, very nice. We've got a Doran, Besieged by Time. He sure is. Look at him. We've got a Seer foil uncommon. maybe like the second or third one of these. Not bad, not bad. A regular island and a goblin / tree folk. Next, we have a Sig's Command. Very cool. As our rare, we've got a Virulent Emissary as our foil uncommon. We've got a Full Art Swamp, yes please, and a Kithkin Elf token. Next. Okay. We are getting there, y'all. We are getting there. Definitely in the bottom half of this one. We've got a Meek Attack again. Over a playset now. Over a playset for sure of Meek Attacks as a mythic. We've got Dream Caesar as a foil common. It's been a bit since we've seen it, but not the first one. Full Art Forest. And a Kithkin / treasure. Next, we've got a set of commons and uncommons, of course. Then we have Spry and Mighty as our rare. Chitinous Graspling as another foil common. A Full Art Forest. And a Kithkin / treasure. Next. Okay. Opened pretty well. Not going to complain about that. Ooh, we've got an alt art. But first, we have a Rhyme Fire Torque. Why did I not remember what that card's name was? Rhyme Fire Torque. Not bad. As a rare, we've got an Ashling Rekindled. I think we only have one other of this card. And so now we have it as a regular art and an alt art. And Ashling flips into Ashling Rhymebound. That art is insane on both sides. But I really dig this one, the Shadowmoor side. Really cool. Behind it, a foil Luminolisk? Yeah, that's the one. Luminolisk. Sure, that makes sense. I mean, it's a mollusk, I get it, but still. It's a foil uncommon, and our first one that we've seen as a foil. We have a regular forest and a goblin fairy. Next is another alt art back here. But first, a High Perfect Morcant as our rare. Seen plenty. Ooh, a foil our alt art uncommon in Eclipsed Kithkin, and actually very pretty too. We've got a regular mountain and a stand-in card. Okay, we're definitely halfway through this box. More than halfway through this box. And it is the second to last play booster box. We still have 6 boxes of collector boosters to go through, so don't go away. We've got a Taster of Wares and a Mischievous Sneakling as our foil common. We've also got a Full Art Plains and a Goblin / Tree Folk. Okay, very cool. Next. Yes, perfect. I didn't know if it would cooperate, but it did. We've been doing okay, pack-wise, recently. We've got Champions of the Shoal as our rare. We've got Midnight Tilling as our foil common. Been a bit, but we have plenty of these. We have a Full Art Island, whoops, and a Kithkin Elf token. And if we go to our merfolk friend here, whoops. Perfect. We have through here, another Aurora Awakener. So if you and your friend both want some of this card, and one of you wants a playset and one of you wants one of them, first come, first served. Champion has it for you so far. We have a Boggart Prankster as a foil common. Okay, actually, I like this one. It's weird, but it's great. We have a Full Art Forest and a Merfolk / Shapeshifter. Then, next, yes, good. We've got an alt art, Dawn Hand Dissident. Not our first alt art of this card, but still awesome looking. We've got a foil common Keep Out, which we've seen before. Very cool. We have a regular Swamp and a Kithkin Treasure. Next, it's Abigail, Eloquent First Year. Not bad. I like how Gale is in her name and she flies. Anyway, we have Sun Dappled Celebrant. I'm sure that wasn't on purpose. I'm sure I'm the first person to think of that. We have Sun Dappled Celebrant, foil common. We have a Full Art Mountain and a Merfolk / Shapeshifter. Next, it's a Brigid's Command. Oh, yeah, Brigid's Command. Good. That is our rare. Not bad at all. We've got a Gold Meadow Nomad as our foil common. We've got a regular island and a Kithkin Elf. Nice. Next. Okay. Getting there. Going through it. We end up with a Champions of the Perfect as our rare, a Boulder Dash, not Balder Dash, Boulder Dash as our foil uncommon. Maybe the first one of these we've seen as a foil. We've got a foil regular Swamp, not bad. I feel like it's been a bit since we've seen a foil regular land, no? And a stand-in card. Maybe I'm just forgetting. God knows we've been doing this a lot. All right, final 8, it looks like, in this box. We've got a Marilyn Fey Ascendant as our rare. We've got a Gangly Stompling, been a bit, but we have plenty of these too in foil. We have a regular foil forest, I guess it heard me, that we haven't had some in a while. We have a Kithkin / Elf token, and we move on. There we go. Okay. And we have a Champion of the Weird as our rare. A Gathering Stone, first one of these we've seen as a foil uncommon. Definitely good looking in foil. A Full Art Island and an Elk / Oko Shadowmoor Scion emblem. Very nice. Second one we've gotten in the 2 cases, basically. Oh my god. Yeah, it looks like 1 per case of the emblem so far. That's sad. That's very sad. Okay, we have a Figure of Fable. I like this card. Really cool. We have a Deepway Navigator foil rare. Yes, please. Incredible. We have a regular mountain and a Goblin / Tree Folk. All right, next is... Come on, there we go. Let's see what we get. We have a Lava Leaper. Very nice. As our rare, we have an Elder Auntie again as a foil common. We have a regular Swamp and a Kithkin Treasure. Final 4, everybody. You know I gotta tell you, it's the final 4. We've got a Adept Water Shaper as our rare. An Auntie's Sentence. Love this foil. As a foil common, we've got a foil, speaking of foils that I love, a foil Full Art Island, yes please, and Elf / Treasure. Final 3, last row of box 11, second to last box. Ooh, we've got a Boggart Curse Crafter Alt Art, uncommon. We've got an, wow, lots of Eclipsed cards, huh? We have a Deceit as a Mythic, yes please, more Mythics. That is wonderful. I will take it. I like Mythics. We have a foil common in Marrow Sky Swimmer and another Richard Kane Ferguson card. Such a cool foil. We have a Full Art Forest and a Merfolk / Worm token. 2 more packs to go. Perfect. We've got a Steam Vents. Hell yeah. Okay, no complaints for a Steam Vents. And a foil, Impolite Entrance. Well, it's so rude of him. But it's a really cool foil, actually. I like that. Foil uncommon. We've got a Full Art Plains and a Kithkin Elf. Last pack in our second to last box of Play Boosters only. Still have collectors to go through. We've opened so much cool stuff. We have an Alt Art Morkant's Loyalist. Alt Art uncommon. Very nice. We have a oh my god, a Catharsis Mythic. And an Alt Art Mythic in Aurora Awakener. We were talking about this card liking us. This Alt Art is weird. It's like he opened one of those joke containers of peanuts that had all the snakes inside. Sorry. Okay. Again, sometimes jokes are just for me. There's an Aurora Awakener alt art that looks really cool. We've got a Prideful Feastling as a foil common. We've got a foil island, regular island, and an elf / treasure. Now, I have to see if I can push through all the packs. Look. So these are all the pack wrappers, right? Here, these are sealed packs. Underneath all of this, I have to... Oh, God, give me a moment. I have to pull those out of there. Get over here. God. Come on. Okay. We got them all. Oh, God. Yes, good. Okay, we did it. That middle column fell a little, but we got it all. Don't you worry. I'll pull this back forward. There we go. Okay, the last box of play boosters, y'all. The last one. Boy, oh boy. Hopefully you've been having fun. This is so cool. I always love doing this, so shout outs and thanks to Champion for having me. This is so great. Taster of Wares is our rare. We have an Eclipsed Flamekin as our foil uncommon, and my God, is it gorgeous. That's really pretty. We have a regular island and an elk / Oko Shadowmoor Scion. Hell yeah. More of that, please. That's wonderful. Okay. Next, we've got a Collective Inferno as our rare. Okay, we've got a Tam Mindful First Year as another rare, and a Rooftop Percher as our foil common. We have a Full Art Swamp, and a Kithkin / treasure. Chokin? No. Token. Choking is something we don't want to be doing. I've been, kind of stumbling over my words, but I'm definitely not choking. That'd be not fun. We have a Celestial Reunion as our mythic. Good start. We have a foil uncommon in Moon Vigil Adherence as well. Not bad. Next, a Full Art Forest and a Kithkin treasure. Not bad. Next, we have a Brigid Clutchin's Heart. Nice. She flips into Brigid Dune's Mind. We also have a Sting Slinger as our foil uncommon, a Full Art Island, and a Goblin / Treefolk. Next, I'm feeling a Shockland. Tell me you got a Shockland. It's an Endblaze Epiphany. That's not a Shockland. We've got a Flamekin Guild Weaver foil common. We've got a regular forest. And we've got a Merfolk / Shapeshifter. Maybe I was a pack off. Or maybe I just, didn't know what I was divining, so to speak. We've got Brigid's Command. Gotta love that art. Gotta love it. It's really cool. And a Blighted Blackthorn as a foil common. We've got a Mountain, regular Mountain, and a Goblin / Treefolk. All right. I was off. It's fine. Everything's fine. We've got a Twin Flame Travelers alt art. That's wonderful. As an uncommon. We've got an Emptiness Mythic. Hell yeah. Thank you. And a Kolroth Zealot as our foil common. Ooh, speaking of foils, a foil Full Art Forest. I think there are enough F sounds in that. Foil Full Art Forest. Very pretty. We have an elf and a treasure token. Whoops, next. We've got a... Oh my goodness, another Oko, huh? Okay. It's been a bit since we've seen an Ajani, and now we got two Okos, too. Very nice. Lorwyn Liege / Shadowmoor Scion. Welcome back, Oko. We have a Nightmare Sower uncommon foil. Very pretty still. A foil Full Art Forest as well. See, I told you. It's not easy to say. And a Kithkin / elf. I faked myself out with having to say it. Come on. There we go. Oh, no. The packs hadn't given me trouble in a while, and this one's just making fun of me now. All right. We've got some stuff. We have an Adept Water Shaper Alt Art Rare. We've got a Stalactite Dagger as our foil common, a Full Art Mountain, and an Elf/Treasure. Next, we've got okay, I was way off, but I'm not gonna give myself that one. It's an Overgrown Tomb. That was like 6 packs ago that I said that I thought we would get one. And a Wild Unraveling as a foil common. Very pretty. Speaking of foils, foil mountain as well. Regular mountain. Very nice. And a regular stand-in card. We've got a a Thought Weft Lieutenant. Not bad. As our Alt Art uncommon. Then we have, first of all, incredible Slippery Boggle. Boggle? I don't know how people pronounce it. This art is ridiculous, but the card is incredible. It's a special guest. It's been a bit since we've gotten one. Behind it, though, we also have a Hallowed Fountain, because why wouldn't this pack just be insane? Absolutely insane to have opened this pack. Really cool. Followed by a foil common, Shore Lurker. We have a Full Art Mountain and an Elf/Treasure. Then we've got a Bree of Clan Stoutarm. We've seen many. Here she is. We have a Safe Right Cavalry as our foil common. It's pretty cool looking. We have a regular forest and a Kithkin/Elf. Next, we have a Raiding Schemes as our rare. Not bad. Seen a bit of these. Harmonized Crescendo as a second rare, and a Liminal Hold. Speaking of seen many of these, it's a foil common. We have a regular Swamp and a stand-in card. Okay. Getting to be about halfway through maybe with this box. Maybe. Not bad, not bad. We've got Sonar, Innovative First Year. Very cool. We've got an Ever Shrike's Gift as our foil uncommon. We've got a Full Art Island. And we've got a Goblin/Treefolk. Next, we've got a Sig, Wander Wine Wisdom, which flips into Sig, Wander Brine Shield. We've also got another Dawn Hand Eulogist in foil, still gorgeous. And a Full Art Forest and a Merfolk/Shapeshifter. Next, we've got a Lava Leaper as our rare. We've got a Mischievous Sneakling as our foil, a Full Art Island, and a stand-in card. Next, we've got a Hexing Squelcher as our rare, Bile Vile Boggart as our foil. Not bad. A Full Art Mountain, and a Goblin/Fairy token. Next, we've got a Brigid's Command Alt Art. Second one of these we've gotten. Very nice. I like that art a lot. I like all the command arts, if that was unclear. We have an Unbury as our foil uncommon. Very nice. We have a regular island and a Kithkin treasure. Next, we've got a Ashling Rekindled and Mutable Explorer. Let's check out the Ashling, though, because we know that it flips into an Ashling Rhymebound But we actually have a third rare. This art is so cool. In Grub's Command in foil. Very, very nice. Wow. So good looking in foil. Second one of those we've seen as well. We have a full art planes and a merfolk / shapeshifter. Okay. We're in box 12, y'all, and this may in fact be the 12th to last pack, but it's a lot harder to count that just with my eyes. We have Formidable Speaker as our rare. We have Tristan's Command also as a rare. Again, haven't seen a lot of those. And a Wild Vine Pummeler as a foil common. We have a regular Plains and a Kithkin / Elf. Next. I mean, not for nothing. I think I was right. I think that was the 12th to last pack. That's dumb. That's dumb that I can do that. We have a Catharsis Mythic. But also, I don't know if you were paying attention, but we also have a foil rare in Champions of the Perfect. What a really cool pack. Wow. We also have a foil Plains. Not bad, not bad. And a Kithkin Elf. Yeah, great. That means, if you're counting along at home, final 9 play booster packs before we get into the collector boosters. Morkant's Loyalist is our alt art uncommon. We then have a Dream Harvest as our rare, a Sapling Nursery as another rare, and a Gold Meadow Nomad as a foil common. We then have a foil Full Art Island, gorgeous, and a Goblin / Treefolk. Whoops. Next, we've got a Goliath Daydreamer. Very nice. As our rare, we've got a Lissalana Informant as our foil common, a regular Swamp, and a Kithkin / Elf. Okay. Let's keep going. Almost done here, y'all. Almost done. Thanks for sticking it out. This is great. Woo! Yeah! Speaking of sticking it out, if you had left earlier, you wouldn't have seen this Bitter Bloom Bearer again. Very nice mythic. We have a Kith Keeper, foil uncommon. That's pretty. And a Full Art Swamp. And a Merfolk / Worm token. Final 6. Last 2 rows. We have a Sig's Command. Not bad, not bad. We have a Prisma Basher foil uncommon, a regular Island, and a Kithkin / Treasure. Next. Don't count the bottom of the box out yet, y'all. Don't count it out. We've learned this today. Disruptor of Currents as a rare. Wary Farmer in foil. So many. A Full Art Swamp. And a Merfolk / Worm. That's okay. We're in the final 4, and you all know what that means. Keep your fingers crossed. We're going to get something good. I can feel it. I see an alt art. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't matter, because we got a Blood Crypt. Not that it doesn't matter that we got an alt art, but the Blood Crypt is very nice. And the alt art is a Glenelendra Guardian. So why the hell not? And it's in foil. So again, why the hell not? That is incredible. Another foil alt art Glenelendra Guardian, right? Second one. That's so pretty. Really, really nice. And a foil Full Art Plains. Sick pack. Sick pack. Okay. And a Kithkin Elf. Told you. Don't count the bottom of the box out yet. Now we're in the last row. 3 more packs to go, y'all. 3 more of play boosters. We've done 12 boxes. Another mythic in Aurora Awakener. Gotta almost finish the way we started. That's awesome. Aurora Awakener. And we have a foil common, Chaos Spewer. That's really spewing. That's gross. We have a Full Art Forest and a Merfolk / Shapeshifter. Now, is that it? Are these 2 just going to be regular packs? Or are we going to have some awesome stuff still waiting for us? Let's find out. We start with Champions of the Shoal as our rare. Meek Attack as a Mythic. You are damn right. It was not done with us yet. And a Crossroads Watcher as a foil common, a regular Plains, and a Goblin / Fairy. Last pack. Last play booster pack of the entire video. 12 boxes. Insane what we've done so far here today. And we're not done. We're not done. We have a Deep Way Navigator as our rare, and a Rhymekin Recluse as our foil uncommon. Very pretty. A regular Mountain, and a Goblin / Fairy. We are on to the collector booster packs. But first, as we were cleaning up, look what we found. Sure. I don't know where it's from. I don't know which box. You all can count and tell me. But anyway, commons and uncommons. We got an Eclipsed Boggart. Nice. Alt art. We've got a Dream Harvest as our rare. And a Mythic. Yeah, we wouldn't have wanted to miss this. In Chronicle of Virtue, or Victory, not Virtue, Victory. And our foil is a Bark of Doran as a foil uncommon. I think that's our first one of these. That's crazy. Okay, cool. A regular Plains, and a replacement card. Back to the rest of the video. Okay, collector booster packs. There are 6 boxes, and we're going to open all of them. This is box 1. And we start with, oh god, if it actually opens for us. There we go, we did it. We'll go through the commons and uncommons first, without looking at them, unfortunately. We just don't have the time. But the land signals to us that now we have End Blaze Epiphany, foil rare. Mass of Mysteries from the Commander set. Wow, that is a Mythic alt art. That's cool. I like that. We have a Dream Harvest alt art, or borderless, I should say, rare. Ooh, another alt art Temple Garden, which we know becomes the Shadowmoor side. And then our big hit of the pack, that's usually just the last card, is a foil alt art rare Disruptor of Currents. Very pretty. I like that. That's awesome looking. And then we have our art card for Temporal Cleansing. Wow, we have not seen this art yet. Very cool. Okay. Next. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, nope, upside down. Jesus. All right, so yeah, the full art foil indicates to us that we are where we're supposed to be. We've got a Bloom Tender. I actually think I'm going to leave this stuff like this. There we go. Bloom Tender foil Mythic. Very nice. An Impulsivity borderless from Commander. A Rhyme Fire Torque borderless rare. A Lochmare alt art Mythic. Very nice. And a Champion of the Klatchin borderless foil rare. Very nice. As well as a Merfolk / Shapeshifter. Not bad foil. Next, we've got... there we go. Very nice. Commons and uncommons. Even alt arts in foil, right? But they're still before the planes. Now we have a Morning Tide's Light foil mythic. Not the first of these we've seen. We have an Eventide's Shadow borderless rare. Okay, that's awesome. We have a, oh my god. We have a Bloom Tender alt art mythic. Yes, please. Incredible. We have an Ashling Rekindled alt art, which we've seen, which flips into Ashling Rhymebound. And then a Selfless Safe Right Japanese art mythic in foil. Incredible. Probably the best thing we've opened today. I don't know about compared to the Hallowed Fountain. I don't know what where these values are at specifically, but this card is gorgeous. Selfless Safe Right. Very, very nice. In foil, too. Really cool. Okay. Then, a Goblin / Treefolk. Not bad, not bad. Next, we've got... Yes. Good. Okay. We've got... Wow, that was a cool pack, huh? Okay. We've got a Champion of the Klatchin again as our foil rare. We've got a Lamentation as our Borderless from Commander rare. We've got an Endblaze Epiphany Borderless rare. A Flitter Wing Nuisance Alt Art rare. Ooh, and a Regal Force foil special guest. First one of these special guests we've seen, and it's in foil. Very nice. We then have a Glister Bairn. Aw, that's adorable. What an adorable art card. I love it. Very cute. Okay. Not bad at all. Okay. Next, we've got... Tough to open these. We got it, though. We got it. Okay. We have Doran, Besieged by Time, foil rare. We have a Village Pillagers, Borderless from Commander. We have a Gloom Ripper as a alt art rare. A Champion of the Klatchin, Borderless rare. Ooh. And an alt art foil Overgrown Tomb, which we know is then also foil on the other side. My God. Second one of these we've gotten, not of Overgrown Tomb specifically, but of the foil alt art double-sided Shocklands. That is incredible, y'all. Oh my God. Sapperling / Scarecrow as well. So these are the Commander tokens in foil as well. Really nice. Really, really nice. Oh, well that's not super helpful. How do I... Okay. Anyway, let's do this. And, oh, okay, we got some cool looking stuff in here. We've got Sig, Wander Wine Wisdom as a foil rare, flipping into Sig, Wander Brine Shield as a foil rare, flip rare. We've got Subterfuge as a, that is a weird looking creature. Elemental Incarnation, there's like a dolphin, but it's got hands and hair. Real weird. But that is a rare, Borderless rare from Commander. We've got a High Perfect Morcant Borderless rare. A Taster of Wares. Oh, this art's awesome. As an alt art rare. Love it. And, whoa, another foil special guest in 1,000 Year Elixir. That is sick looking. Wow, I like that a lot. Okay. Wow. And a Merfolk / Worm. Foil Worm. Okay. Next is, yes, it worked. Okay. We've got a, yeah, see, alt art foil, pretty cool. We've got a Mutable Explorer as a foil rare. We've got a Dread Tiller, Borderless from Commander. Slumbering Walker alt art, we've seen this one already. A Dawnhand Dissident, also seen this one already. Thank you, Play Boosters. And a Tristan's Command alt art foil rare. Very, very cool. We have a Kithkin and an Elf token. Next, we've got a Flitter Wing Nuisance as our foil rare, or a foil rare. There are going to be more. A Rain Slicked Copse, not even a corpse, a copse, as a Borderless land from Commander, dual land in fact. We have a Glen Elendra Guardian as an alt art rare, which we've seen many of, obviously. We have a Sig's Command alt art rare, and a Champions of the Perfect Borderless foil rare. We also have a Goblin / Fairy. 4 more packs to go in this box 1, but I mean we've already gotten the big hit out of this one for sure. That's cool. In fact, 2 big hits, I would argue. But again, I don't know all the values off the top of my head, but we have a Dawnhand Dissident as a foil rare. We've got a Jubilation as a Borderless rare from Commander. We've got a, oh my God, this art's so weird. We have a, I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't know why it makes me uncomfortable. It makes me very uncomfortable. We have a Sapling Nursery alt art rare. It's so weird. We have a Shadow Urchin Borderless rare. And we have, very nice, a Twilight Diviner alt art foil rare. Tell me in the comments, do you agree? Does this art make you uncomfortable? It makes me uncomfortable. We have a Deceit Ooh, this is the alt art, I guess, Deceit art, because we have not seen this yet. That is the mythic that we've seen a few times. Really cool. All right, 3 more packs to go for box 1. There are many packs. Many packs, because there are many boxes. Okay, after the land, we've got Sig's Command in foil rare. We've got Aberrant Return as a borderless rare from Commander. Riss the Evermore borderless rare. Brigid, Klatchin's Heart. I actually really like this art a lot. And alt art, and she flips into Brigid, Dune's Mind. This is really cool. But you know what else is really cool? A alt art foil Bitter Bloom Bearer as our hit in this pack. That's a good one. That's a good one. Box 1? Come on. So cool. And then a copy / Scarecrow. That copy is so... I know it's existed before, right? I know it's not a new art or anything, but it's very unsettling. Not as unsettling as that Sapling Nursery, though. Just makes me very uncomfortable. I don't like it. I don't like it. That tree folk's weird. He's doing weird things. Okay, next. We've got a Goliath Daydreamer as a foil rare. We've got Auntie Ool Curse Wretch as a borderless mythic from Commander. This is the, box Commander from that deck. We've got a borderless Morn Song Aria rare, a Kin Binding alt art, and a foil alt art rare Hexing Squelcher. Very nice. We also got an elf / treasure. Last pack of box 1. I mean, this has been some good stuff so far, I won't lie. I really like it. Wow. And again, I mean, the play boosters were great too, don't get me wrong, but of course now we're in the collectors, so it's going to be even better, arguably. We have a Champion of the Path, foil rare. We have a Grave Venerations, borderless from Commander, rare. We have a Kirill, Attentive First Year, borderless rare. A Chronicle of Victory, alt art mythic, very nice. And a Dream Harvest, borderless foil rare. Not bad. Not bad at all. And our art card for Dawn Hand Eulogist. My God, it's gorgeous. Just gorgeous. I mean, it's not in foil, but, you know, we've seen many of those. Next, box 2. Ready to go. We're just getting right into it. No reason to wait. Okay. We've got the commons and uncommons. Eclipsed Kithkin. Quickly show that off. We've got a foil. Rare. Ashling's Command, which looks incredible. Absolutely incredible. I love that. We've got an Impulsivity borderless from Commander. Rare. Another unsettling Sapling Nursery alt art. Mornsong Aria borderless rare. Oh man, 2 of these? Wow. A alt art rare foil flip Hallowed Fountain. Lorwyn and Shadowmoor. We've also got a Celestial Reunion. Ooh, that is gorgeous too. I don't even know if I'm holding it in the right direction, but I feel like I am. Is it this way? I think it's just like this. That is gorgeous. That's the alt art version of that card because we have not seen it yet. And we have seen many of that card. So, very nice as an art card. We have the commons and uncommons first. We have a foil mythic in Meek Attack. Not bad, not bad. We have an Eventide's Shadow borderless from Commander, rare. We have my boy Johnny in alt art again. Gotta love him. He's great. Super glad that we have 2 of these now. We have, oh my goodness, again? A Temple Garden, which you all know becomes the Shadowmoor side Temple Garden. And we have an alt art foil rare Taster of Wares. That's right, wares, rares. We've got a Kithkin / treasure. And next pack. We are maybe halfway? No, I wouldn't say we're halfway through yet. What am I talking about? We got plenty to go in this box, Joe. Come on now. Trying to rush everything all the time. We're all having a good time, right? Leave it. Let me know in the comments for sure. Champions of the Shoal is our rare foil. We have Puka's Covenant as a borderless rare from Commander. Kirill Attentive First Year as a borderless rare. Moon Shadow as, oh my god, that's gorgeous, as an alt art mythic. That is, what a beautiful piece of art. And Doran Besieged by Time, alt art foil rare. That is really, really cool. And an elemental, whoa, ooh, slash elemental. Okay, cool, from Commander. Not bad, not bad. Next, we've got, okay, a foil mythic, Aurora Awakener. That's right, this card loves me. We have a Ferrophore Young You borderless rare from Commander. We have a Kin Binding alt art rare, and there it is, the Celestial Reunion alt art mythic, and a foil special guest Kin's Bale Cavalier. That is really awesome looking. So cool, man. We then have from Commander a Rhino Warrior slash Elemental foil token. Okay, now I would say maybe we're halfway through. I jumped the gun earlier. I don't know what I was thinking, but that's fine. We have another foil alt art, Eclipsed Elf. That's cool. And a Boggart Curse Crafter. 2 in 1 pack, huh? All right, that's cool. We have an Abigail Eloquent First Year foil rare. We have an Aberrant Return as a borderless rare from Commander. A Rhyme Fire Torque borderless rare. Oh, there it is. A alt art foil Deceit. Very nice. That card looks sick. Ooh, and an alt art foil rare, Sunder Flock. Very nice. Our art card is for Thought Weft Lieutenant, and I think this is the alt art, if I remember correctly. It's just like zoomed in on that one part of it, but still really cool. All right, next. It's, oh god. Okay. We made it work. Don't worry. Everybody stop worrying. Everything is fine. Hey, look, Liminal Hold in foil. Never seen that card in foil before. Anyway, I sound indignant, but this is incredible. What an incredible experience. We have a Tristan Callous Cultivator in foil, flipping into a Tristan Penitent Color. It's very shiny. As a foil flip rare, we have an Abundant Countryside. What a gorgeous piece of art. As a borderless from Commander rare. Figure of Fable borderless rare. Very nice. A Lava Leaper alt art rare. This is like a jackalope. What is this thing? Crazy. It's an elemental, but and very nice. An alt art foil rare Grub Storied Matriarch, which we know flips and becomes Grub Notorious Auntie. I actually prefer this side in foil for sure, but it's really cool looking. Either way. And then we have a Kithkin slash Elf. Okay, still waiting, I think, for a big hit, right, from this box? We got like 2 in the last one, though, so, you know, whatever. This is only one case that we're opening of these. Ugh. What an incredible thing that we get to do. We have a Harmonized Crescendo. That is a gorgeous foil rare. We have a Jubilation Borderless Rare from Commander, a High Perfect Morcant borderless rare, a Sig Wanderwine Wisdom alt art, oh my god, and a Sig Wanderwine Shield. I was kidding, Pack. I was kidding. I joked that we hadn't gotten anything yet, but our next card is the foil Japanese art Bloom Tender. That's insane. That's actually insane. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous. My god. Okay. Wow. And a copy slash Scarecrow. I mean, I don't know. I don't know pricing, but I feel like that's gotta be the most expensive thing we've opened today. No, I don't know. You can tell me in the comments. What is the best card that we've opened today? Oh, I mean, maybe wait till the end. But you know, let me know. Teach me something. We have a Morn Song Aria as our foil rare, or a foil rare. We have Wicker Smith's Tools borderless rare from Commander. Champion of the Weird borderless rare. Tristan Callous Cultivator alt art rare. First one of these we've seen. Tristan flips into Tristan Penitent Color. That's really cool. Really cool alt art. And a Tam Mindful First Year borderless foil rare. We then have a Goblin / Fairy. This fairy looks amazing in foil. Amazing. Final four of this box. We've got a Tristan's Command foil rare. Oh my god, that is gorgeous. Wow. An Elemental Spectacle borderless rare from Commander. A Taster of Wares alt art again. Slumbering Walker alt art again. And another foil alt art Grubbs Command. First one from a collector booster, because we got one from the play boosters, but still really awesome. And again, trust me, it's in foil. You can kind of see it at the bottom. Then we have a foil Goblin / Treefolk. 3 more. Next, we've got, okay, Bristlebane Battler in foil. Very cool, actually. I like that. Massive Mysteries again, another borderless mythic. Ashling's Command, alt art rare. We've seen this one. Bristlebane Battler, alt art. I think we've seen this one. No? I actually don't remember now. Oh my god, my boy. It's a Johnny Outland Chaperone alt art foil. You are so right. Thank you. Amazing. Amazing. And an Elf Warrior / Plant from Commander. 2 more to go. That's amazing. I feel like we still are missing like the alt art Oko, right? Like, I think that would be really cool to get. But I mean, this has been what an incredible experience. We have a Sapling Nursery foil rare, a Sinister Gnarlbark borderless rare from Commander, Dawnhand Dissident alt art rare, Mirror Mind Crown borderless rare, and a foil alt art rare Goliath Daydreamer, which actually looks really cool in foil, I will say. Very cool. And a Mutable Explorer art card that is signed. To get the signature. Yeah, you can't miss that. Okay. And this is, what a cool piece of art. I love it. 1 more pack to go from box 2 of 6 of the entire case. We have Morkant's Loyalist in foil. Not bad as an alt art. Thought Weft Lieutenant. Oh my god, that's cool in foil. I like that. A High Perfect Morkant as a foil rare. A Subterfuge as a foil, or a borderless rare from Commander, excuse me. Don't want to get that wrong. A Bree of Clan Stout Arm as a borderless rare, and a Disruptor of Currents as an alt art rare. And our hit, ooh, okay, is an alt art foil rare, Slumbering Walker. That is very, very cool. I like that, it looks great. And then we have the alt art Aurora Awakener, art card. I forgot what these are called. Silly me. All right. Box 3. We have, when we're done with this one, we will be halfway there, y'all, with collectors. Obviously, we're much further into this video than halfway. At least we better be. My God. Thank you for chilling with us for so long. We've got, hey, look at these commons and uncommons in foil. We've got an Eclipsed Marrow. We saw this one earlier. Then we have Raiding Schemes as a foil rare. We've got Spring Leaf Parade. See, now that kind of looks like a drum. As a borderless rare from Commander. Champions of the Shoal, a borderless rare. And wow, Alt Art Aurora Awakener as a mythic. Not bad. And, oh my god, what a hit. A foil Alt Art mythic Airdew Carrier of Dawn that flips into Isilu Carrier of Twilight. Gorgeous, gorgeous flip mythic in foil, in alt art. Incredible. And we have a Curious Colossus signed art card See the signing on the signature on the bottom? The signing? The signature on the bottom. I've never signed anything before, so I call it a signing. God damn it. Anyway. Next, we have a Taster of Wares foil rare. We have a Sodden Verdure. Why can I not? I mean, to be fair, that's a weird card name, but still, I got this. Sodden Verdure is a borderless dual land from Commander. Brigid's Command Alt Art Rare. Catharsis Alt Art Mythic, which we already have one of. And, ooh, nice. A foil Japanese art Meek Command. That's incredible. Look at that foiling. Okay, yeah, that's great. Another one of these. Nice hit. And a Kithkin / Treasure. Okay, not quite halfway through. We've got a... perfect. We've got a Sig, Wander Wine Wisdom, which we know becomes Sig, Wander Brine Shield in foil. We've got Eventide's Shadow, borderless rare from Commander. We've got Tristan's Command Alt Art rare. Amazing. Love that. We've got a Harmonized Crescendo borderless rare. And we've got a Alt Art, I think, borderless or just Alt Art, Selfless Safe Right in foil rare. That is really nice. Really, really nice. And a Merfolk, gorgeous Merfolk in foil / Worm token. Very cool. Okay, next we have this. Nope, hold. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, and we have the commons and uncommon. I mean, hey, this has been going super well. We have a Champions of the Perfect foil rare, right? There we go. We have a Lamentation borderless, excuse me, rare from Commander. It's not like we haven't been doing this. And a Scuzzback Scrounger alt art rare. We've seen one of these before, and now we have another, which is really, really nice. Ooh, and the alt art Steam Vents. Have we seen this before? Yes, we have. Yes, of course we have. But that's really awesome. I love that. And then our hit, supposedly, is Abigail Eloquent First Year foil alt art, or borderless, excuse me, rare. And again, this is the, whatchamacallit, this is supposed to be the hit, but I think that the Shockland was bigger, personally. That's just me, maybe. We have an Elemental / Elemental. Look at that. Next, we've got 8, maybe? Okay, no, hold. Okay, perfect. Now, cool. We've got our commons and uncommons. Here is an Eclipsed Flamekin. Love that. Okay. Bloodline Bidding. I keep trying to say binding, but it's wrong. We have a Dread Tiller, borderless rare from Commander. A Doran Besieged by Time alt art rare. A Spine Rock Tyrant. Not like we haven't seen this. Alt art mythic. And a Kirill Attentive First Year borderless alt art, or borderless rare foil, excuse me. And then our Crossroads Watcher art card. The neck on this creature is insane. The neck is insane. Why is it so long? Then we have... Yes, good. Good. Okay, next we have a Gloom Ripper in foil, as a foil rare. We have a Grave Venerations borderless rare, a Deepway Navigator borderless rare, an Adept Water Shaper alt art rare, and hell yes, a foil Temple Garden alt art, which means it's a flip. My God, it's so cool. So we got 3 different ones of those now, or 4 different, well, 4 of them, 3 different ones, and then 1 duplicate in Hallowed Fountain. We have a Merfolk and a Shapeshifter in foil. Final 6. Leads to... okay, commons and uncommons. Deep Channel Duelist. Very nice. Deep Way, speaking of Deep Way Navigator. in foil rare. A Village Pillagers borderless rare from Commander. Marilyn Fey Ascendant borderless rare. Bloodline Bidding borderless rare. Jesus. And okay, sure, a foil Bloodline Bidding borderless rare. This pack was all about the borderless rares, huh? We have a Goblin and a Treefolk. Okay. We are almost halfway through the collector booster boxes, everybody. Almost halfway through. We have the final 5 packs of this box. Leads to a Kinscare Sentry foil rare. The Reaper King No More. Oh my god. As a borderless mythic from the Commander set. But this isn't one of the face cards, is it? I don't think so. But it's really cool. I like this a lot. That's really cool. Again, in the Reaper King, but now the Reaper King No More. Champion of the Path, borderless rare. Ooh, the Alt Art Overgrown Tomb, which then becomes this on the other side. Absolutely, thank you. Ooh, and an Alt Art Rare Foil Bristlebane Battler. Very pretty. I like that in foil a lot. Then we have a Rhino Warrior / Elemental token. Very nice. Okay, 4 more packs to go in box. There we go, 3. Okay. Commons and uncommons. We have Sonar, Innovative First Year as our foil rare. We have Ferrophore Young Yu, borderless rare from Commander. Abigail Eloquent First Year, borderless rare. Sunderflock Alt Art rare. Oh, look at this. Oh my god. We have a foil mythic alt art Vibrance. This is incredible. Look at this. I love this. That alt art is ridiculous. Okay. Yes. And we have a copy / Scarecrow as foil tokens. Okay. There we go. Nope. There we go. All right, so a Bloom Tender, foil mythic. Yes, please. Incredible. A Belonging. Wow, that art is crazy. As a borderless rare. We have a Kinscare Sentry, alt art rare. A Formidable Speaker, borderless rare. Oh my god, y'all. We have it. We did it. It's a Slippery Bogle as a special guest, and it's in foil. So if you want one of these for your, modern deck, right? Is it modern? I don't play... I don't play Constructed, can you tell? But if you want this for your Bogles deck, here it is. Slippery Bogle in foil as the special guest. And then we have a Sunderflock alt art art card. Very nice. 2 more packs to go. Last row, if you will, from the collector booster box. Number 2. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, wait. 3. Sorry. Not 2. 3. All right. So, Twin Flame Travelers. Very nice. And so we have a foil mythic in Vibrance. Very, very nice. We have a Oft-Nabbed Goat as a borderless rare from Commander. A Brigid Clatchin's Heart rare foil. Nope, sorry, rare alt art. That's the word I was looking for. And a Brigid Dune's Mind alt art on the other side. Ooh, speaking of alt arts, this card loves us. We have an alt art Hallowed Fountain, which we know is this on the other side as well. And, okay, a foil borderless Mirror Mind Crown, foil rare. That's not bad. That actually looks pretty cool in foil, I won't lie. And we have a Wistfulness Alt Art as our art card. Wistfulness Alt Art Mythic art card. Okay, last pack of box 3 of 6 for collector boosters has Champion of the Weird as our foil rare to start. Impulsivity borderless rare, Grub's Command alt art rare, Shadow Urchin borderless rare, and Rhyme Fire Torque borderless foil rare. We then have an elf / treasure, which means It is time for box 4, which means we will go like this. Come on, come on. There we go. And we will get Eclipsed Kithkin. Nice, nice, nice. Spry and Mighty. I keep wanting to say Sprig and Mighty. That's a different card. But Spry and Mighty in foil rare. Elemental Spectacle borderless rare. Figure of Fable borderless rare. Lava Leaper alt art rare. And a Flitterwing Nuisance alt art foil rare. That's actually really cool looking in foil. I like that. And an Elf Warrior / Plant. Okay, next in this pack, or box, next pack in this box, right? Leads to a Sapling Nursery foil rare, Eventide's Shadow borderless rare from Commander, Scuzzback Scrounger alt art rare, Deepway Navigator borderless rare, and Sig's Command alt art foil rare. That one's cool looking. We have a Saproling and a Scarecrow. Next, whoops, this one, there we go, is, okay, cool, foil Temple Garden to start. You know what? I mean, how many of these have we seen? Not a lot of just like the regular arts in foil. And maybe none. This is the first one. That's incredible. We have a Wicker Smith's Tools as a borderless rare from Commander, Champion of the Weird borderless rare, and a Bitter Bloom Bearer alt art mythic. Heck yes. Ooh, and a Wander Wine Prophets foil special guest mythic. Very nice. And a Sun Dappled Celebrant art card. Look at this guy. He's so happy. Give me whatever he's got. Next, we've got a Dream Harvest foil rare. We've got a Puka's Covenant borderless rare from Commander. Alt art Steam Vents, baby. There we go. But speaking of there we go, I called it, I asked for it, and we got it. It's Oko, Lorwyn Liege, alt art Planeswalker mythic. And on the other side, he is Oko Shadowmoor Scion. Also, I have to say, because we're about to look at it, I really wish I had opened this pack for myself. It's it's insane. It's a Collective Inferno, foil Japanese alt art mythic. Collective Inferno. Insane. That's so crazy. How is that in this one pack? And we have a Merfolk / Shapeshifter. That, could you imagine if you opened that pack, you like bought one pack and that was the pack that you bought? Crazy. Okay, that's a really, really good pack. All right, commons and uncommons. We start with Ashling Rekindled as our foil rare that flips into Ashling Rhyme-Bound foil rare. We have an Abundant Countryside borderless again, which is awesome from Commander. I messed up my piles here. Give me a moment. I'm so sorry. Okay, there we go. Adept Water Shaper as our alt art rare, and alt art rare. Marilyn Faye Ascendant borderless rare, and Sig Wanderwine Wisdom foil alt art rare that flips into Sig Wanderbrine Shield foil alt art rare. Love that a lot. And then the art card for 1,000 Year Elixir, the special guest, I couldn't think of the word, but the special guest card, which we already have one of. It's great, and I think it's in foil. So that's incredible. Commons and uncommons leads to Champions of the Shoal. Incredible foil rare. Sodden Verger. Yeah, I got it this time. You're not going to beat me twice. As a borderless rare from Commander. Ashling's Command alt art rare. Wistfulness alt art mythic. Very nice. I like that. And Champion of the Path foil borderless rare. And a Zombie / Snake from Commander. Tokens. Okay. Final 6, it looks like. Thought Weft Lieutenant we saw already. We have another Aurora Awakener in foil. Card loves this. Rain Slicked Cops as a borderless rare from Commander. Bloodline Bidding borderless rare. Blood Crypt alt art with this as the other side. Very cool. A Winnowing borderless foil rare. Then we have a Kithkin / treasure. And next, yes, good, awesome. Okay, we've got, look, a Wary Farmer in foil. Never seen that one before. An Abigail, Eloquent First Year foil rare. A Belonging borderless rare from Commander. Bristlebane Battler alt art rare. Curious Colossus alt art mythic. First one of those we've seen. Very nice. A High Perfect Morcant borderless foil rare. And the art card for Aurora Awakener, the non-alt art. We got the alt art earlier. Now we have the non-alt art. 4 packs to go in box 4 of 6. Leads us to Eclipsed Boggart. That's cool. It leads us to Ashling's Command foil rare. Yes, please. Village Pillagers borderless rare from Commander. First one of those I think we've seen. Kinscare Sentry alt art rare. Overgrown Tomb alt art rare that flips into this on the other side. And a foil alt art, foil alt art rare Scuzz Back Scrounger. Very cool looking in foil. Then we have an Elemental / Elemental foil token. And 3 packs to go. Okay. We've got a Harmonized Crescendo foil rare. A Lamentation borderless rare. A Brie of Clan Stout Arm borderless rare. A Disruptor of Currents alt art rare. Very nice. We just saw the alt art of it, and now we have it in foil. A foil alt art mythic, Curious Colossus. That is incredible, and I really like that. Really like that. Okay, and a Goblin / Fairy. 2 more packs to go. In box 4, we get a Bristlebane Battler. As a foil, whoops, don't knock over the background, Joe. As a foil rare. It's all falling apart, everybody. A borderless rare from Commander, Sinister Gnarlbark. Formidable Speaker borderless rare. Champions of the Shoal borderless rare. A foil alt art mythic, Wistfulness. Absolutely incredible. I love that. And a copy / Scarecrow. Last pack in box 4. We're getting there, everybody. We are getting there. We've got Eclipsed Elf. Did we see that one already in foil? I don't recall. We've got Tristan's Command. Gorgeous foil. Rare. Gorgeous. We've got a Springleaf Parade. Borderless again from Commander. Bridget's Command alt art rare. Tam Mindful First Year borderless rare. And End Blaze Epiphany, borderless rare foil. Not bad. And a Mutable Explorer alt art. I love him. Oh, he's great. Look at that. That's a great one. I love him. Okay. And hold. We've got box 5 of 6. Oh my goodness. We're getting there, everybody. I'm like so happy with how this has gone, right? So happy. Okay. Let's go with Grubb's Command foil rare. That is amazing. I like that a lot. All right, we have an Anti-Ool Curse Wretch borderless as borderless from Commander Mythic. Again, second one. Twilight Diviner is a alt art rare. Collective Inferno, borderless rare. Ooh. Wow, that is great. Moon Shadow as a foil mythic. I really love that. And that's the Japanese alt art Moon Shadow mythic. That's insane. I love that. All right. Elf Warrior / Plant. Incredible. Okay, well, next is Yes, good. Good, good, good. Okay, commons and uncommons. We have Formidable Speaker, foil rare. Puka's Covenant, borderless rare. Selfless Safe Right, borderless rare. Raiding Schemes, borderless rare. Jesus. And a Kinscare Sentry, alt art foil rare. As well as a Sapperling / Scarecrow. Okay, next. Oh, my goodness. What are you most looking forward to opening out of this set? If you haven't told me already, I want to know in the comments. And or what is your favorite card that I've opened today? We have a Scuzz Back Scrounger, foil rare. We have a Sodden Verdure as a borderless rare from Commander. Dream Harvest, borderless rare. Blood Crypt Alt Art, baby, that flips into this Blood Crypt as well on the other side. Very, very nice. And, ooh, I love it. It's a foil alt art, Spry and Mighty. This is genuinely one of my favorite arts in the set, I think. It's so cool. Look at how cute they are. I love it. I love it. And we have a Rhino Warrior / Elemental. Next, we have, yes, good, good. Okay. We have a Kin Binding as our rare foil. An Elemental Spectacle, borderless rare from Commander. Champions of the Perfect, borderless rare. Lorwyn, Imperfect Naturalist, rare, borderless rare, excuse me. Ooh, Morning Tide's Light, alt art, foil, mythic. Very nice. I love that. Okay. And a Zombie / Snake Again as a foil set of tokens from Commander. Don't forget, everybody, as I mentioned, if you want to not miss when more of our videos come out, please don't forget to subscribe and ring that bell. It helps you all out a lot, and it helps us out, of course, as well. If you're enjoying it and you don't want to miss it, don't forget to do those things. We have a Shadow Urchin, gorgeous in foil. Foil rare, I think the first one we've seen, right? Rain Slicked Cops as a borderless from Commander. Mutable Explorer, alt art. He's adorable and I love him. He can do no wrong. Morning Tide's Light, alt art, mythic. Oh, yes. And a Blood Crypt foil alt art rare that we know flips into this Blood Crypt, but now in foil. So sick. So glad we have that. Okay, great. We have a Kithkin / Elf. Okay, I think we're halfway, right? I mean, that's a big hit. Not the biggest hit, I don't think, but that's a pretty good one. I'm not going to complain about that at all. Okay, that pack didn't want to open well for us, but here we are. We have a Twilight Diviner as a foil. Ooh, as a foil rare, and it's so cool looking. Wow, in foil. Village Pillagers, borderless rare from Commander. Endblaze Epiphany, borderless rare. Ashling Rekindled, alt art, rare. And Ashling Rhymebound on the other side, also alt art, obviously. And a foil borderless rare, Morn Song Aria. Very nice. And we have an Aurora Awakener alt art, art card, but also signed. Look at that. Very nice. Okay, final 6. Wait, there we go. Yes, perfect. Okay. And so we've got Winnowing, foil rare. We've got Sinister Gnarlbark, borderless rare from Commander. Sonar, Innovative First Year, borderless rare. Hexing Squelcher, alt art rare. Very nice. And, oh my goodness, another foil special guest, 1,000-Year Elixir. Very nice. That is gorgeous again. We have a foil Kithkin and a foil Treasure. 5 more packs to go in this box. That was a cool art card. We'll get to that at the end, obviously. We've got, foil Blood Crypt to start. No complaints there. That's incredible. Subterfuge as a borderless rare from Commander. Flitterwing Nuisance, alt art rare. Glen Elendra's Answer as an alt art mythic. And Raiding Schemes as a borderless foil rare. I talked about it already, but the Chronicle of Victory alt art card is really cool. Really, really cool. Final 4 of box 5. 4 of 5. We've got the Eclipsed Elf. We saw that one earlier. I know we did. We've got Brigid, Clachen's Heart, as a foil rare that flips into Brigid, Dune's Mind, foil rare. We've got Jubilation as a borderless rare from Commander. Spry and Mighty again. Absolutely love them. I got it in foil. We got it in foil as well, but still. Whoa, that is new. Alt Art Soul Immolation Mythic. That is a crazy piece of artwork. My God. Okay, and a foil Alt Art Rare Lava Leaper. Look how cool it is. That's gorgeous. And we have an Elk. Ooh. Oko Shadowmoor Scion emblem in foil, huh? All right. Maybe the only one we open. I imagine the only one we open. So if you want that emblem in foil, if you're going to be using that Oko, we got one Alt Art Oko, by the way, and one foil token of the emblem. We have one foil Lochmare Mythic to start. We have an Aberrant Return Borderless Rare from Commander. We have Grub Storied Matriarch, flipping into Grub Notorious Auntie. Guess what, everybody? He heard me. It's another Alt Art Oko, Lorwyn Liege. I literally just talked about you. That flips into Oko, Shadowmoor Scion Alt Art. Ooh, and an Alt Art foil rare, Gloom Ripper, that is very pretty in foil. Then we will do Temporal Cleansing is our art card. We got one of those earlier as well. 2 more packs to go. There we go. Perfect. We've got... Collective Inferno, foil rare. Okay, so notably, right, this was one of the ones that we got as a... the Japanese art, and that was listed or showed as a mythic. So I guess because it was the Japanese, it's considered a mythic. That's really cool, though. Collective Inferno, Abundant Countryside, borderless rare, Goliath Daydreamer, alt art rare, Winnowing, borderless rare, and an Ashling Rekindled, foil alt art rare, flipping into gorgeous Ashling Rhinebound, borderless, or no, alt art foil rare as well on this side. And then we have an Eclipsed Marrow as our art card, and that is very pretty as well. All right, last pack of the second to last box of collector boosters, aka of the video. We have I love that little guy. Ooh, Eclipsed Kithkin, maybe the first one of those, I don't recall. A foil mythic Bitter Bloom Bearer. I'm not going to be upset with that. That's great. A Spring Leaf Parade borderless rare from Commander. Gloom Ripper alt art rare. Tam Mindful First Year borderless rare. Champions of the Shoal borderless rare foil. And a Merfolk gorgeous / shapeshifter. Okay, that was box 5. We're on to box 6. The last box of the video. I have to navigate the ridiculously ever-growing pile of packs, pack wrappers. And we will only add to it one more time for this box. We've got a High Perfect Morcant as a foil rare. We've got Oft-Nabbed Goat as a borderless rare from Commander. Tristan's Command alt art rare. Harmonized Crescendo borderless rare. And Sonar Innovative First Year borderless rare foil. Very cool looking foil in Sonar. And a Goblin / Treefolk. All right, next we have come on, good. A foil mythic in Deceit. Yes, please. A Subterfuge borderless rare from Commander. Selfless Safe Right borderless rare. Meek Attack alt art mythic. Very cool. And Ashling's Command foil alt art rare. Very nice. I like that. And a Kithkin / treasure token. Next, I'm like so pleased. This has gone so well. And we're still on our last box. We're not done yet. Eclipsed Flamekin foil. We've got Bloodline Bidding as a foil rare. There we go. Dread Tiller, borderless rare from Commander. Raiding Schemes, borderless rare. Champions of the Perfect, borderless rare. Ooh, very nice. Glen Elendra Guardian, listed as a mythic because it is the Japanese alt art foil. Very awesome. And then an Ig Noble Hierarch as our art card. Look at this guy. That's got to be the alt art, right? That's a hit out of the box. We're not even halfway through it, so there could still be more in here. And I mean, again, obviously, like any of the, whatchamacallit? Hey, Deep Channel Duelist, that's cool. Any of the Shocklands, too, are hits. So, anyway, we've got a Grub Storied Matriarch as a foil rare, flipping into a Grub Notorious Auntie foil. We have Jubilation, borderless rare from Commander. Doran, Besieged by Time, alt art rare. Mirror Form, alt art mythic, yes please. And a Harmonized Crescendo, borderless foil rare. Then we have a Rhino Warrior / Elemental. Okay, well, we've got, a Rime Fire Torque, foil rare, still looks awesome in foil. Impulsivity, borderless rare from Commander. Luen Imperfect Naturalist, borderless rare. Mutable Explorer, alt art rare. I love him. I love him so much. Oh boy. And a foil alt art Blood Crypt. Yes, another one, which we know becomes this Blood Crypt on the other side. Very, very nice. And we have Reese the Evermore as our art card. Not bad at all. Okay, now I would say we're maybe about halfway through the last box. That's pretty good, though. We have a Taster of Wares as a foil rare. Ashling the Limitless, mythic borderless from Commander. And if I recall, the face commander from that particular deck. Moonshadow alt art mythic is gorgeous again. Grub Storied Matriarch becomes Grub Notorious Auntie, as we've seen, in alt art as a rare. And we have Brigid's Command as a foil alt art rare. We then have a Kithkin and an Elf. 6 more packs to go. And we have a Kinscare Sentry as our rare foil. Borderless Belonging from Commander. Sonar Innovative First Year, borderless rare. Tristan Callous Cultivator, alt art rare. That flips into Tristan Penitent Color, also alt art, of course. And a Taster of Wares alt art foil rare. We saw one of those earlier, but now we have 2. And we have an Elemental / Elemental. Next has for us a Champions of the Perfect as our foil rare. Aberrant Return as a borderless rare from Commander. Champions of the Path, Champion of the Path, borderless rare. Vibrance alt art mythic, not a foil, but still alt art. That's hilarious. And a foil special guest Goblin Chieftain. Absolutely incredible. That's so cool. Okay, and then a Goblin / Fairy. Speaking of goblins, 4 more packs to go, everybody. Final 4 of the video. And the box, but the video. We've got a Gloom Ripper, rare foil. A Theraphor Young You, borderless rare from Commander. Abigail Eloquent First Year, borderless rare. Sunderflock alt art rare. Kin Binding, alt art foil rare. Nice. And Erdu Carrier of Dawn. And so this is obviously only one side of this mythic, but still gorgeous, and it's the alt art as well. Last 3. One more big hit. I can feel it. Come on. We don't need it. We really don't need it. But, I mean, come on. But we will always take it. It'll be great. Sonar, innovative first year, foil rare. Sodden Verdure as a borderless land rare from Commander. Hexing Squelcher, alt art rare, nice. Spry and Mighty, also alt art rare, cool. And Grub Storied Matriarch, foil alt art rare, / Grub Notorious Auntie, foil alt art rare. We have Tristan's Command, alt art art card. Very nice. Last two, last row. Let's do it. Finish strong. We have Champion of the Weird. We have, the Reaper King No More, borderless mythic from Commander again, love it. Goliath Daydreamer alt art rare. Mirror Mind Crown, borderless rare. And Doran Besieged by Time, alt art foil rare. As well as a Merfolk / Shapeshifter. And last but not least, the last pack of the video has for us, first of all, Twin Flame Travelers. Cool, cool. Then Eclipsed Marrow as well. Some cool stuff. A Deep Way Navigator, foil rare to start. Grave Venerations, borderless rare from Commander. Grub's Command, alt art rare. Steam Vents, okay, yep, alt art Steam Vents. Flipping into this, and yeah, another alt art foil mythic Vibrance. Very nice. Cool way to end it. I like this card. And an Elf Warrior / Plant. I don't know. What am I supposed to leave you looking at? We opened so many cool things. But I will say the first really cool thing that we opened was this gorgeous foil Hallowed Fountain. So I'm going to leave you looking at that because that was, I mean, how nice is that? Foil Hallowed Fountain on both sides. Whew, that is the end of the video. 18 boxes, y'all. 12 boxes of play boosters, 6 boxes of collector boosters. That is 3 cases. It's, I believe, the most I've opened in one video. You can all correct me if I'm wrong in the comments. Please don't forget to check out Champion Card Collector in Poughkeepsie, New York. This is where I was filming this entire video, and it is where each and every card that you saw me open will be available for sale starting on Friday on a first-come, first-served basis, because that is when the set releases. Every single card that you saw me open is available here at the store. So check the top link in the description down below. It will take you to Champion's website. They have the product there. They have their location. Come on down to the store. If you're going to be here for pre-release, come say hi. I will be here all weekend. So, and definitely, whenever you come here, if you come here, you should let them know that Geek for All sent you. I want to thank Champion so much for having me here for this opportunity.
You're welcome!
It's so incredible every single time. I absolutely love it. And like I said, I'll be back on Friday for more. Hopefully you can check out more stuff on our channel for Lorwyn Eclipsed and or any of the other amazing sets that we have opened here at Champion for the last however long we've been doing it. It's been a very long time, and we appreciate it each and every time. And hopefully you all are enjoying all the stuff that we're doing. Like I said, please don't forget to subscribe and ring that bell so that you'll get notifications whenever any of our videos come out. We are live every Monday on this channel at 8 p.m. Eastern playing some Magic the Gathering Arena. We would love to have you join us. Check out the Discord link down below, our 2 Instagram accounts, Geek for All and Gluten Free for All, our other 2 channels, Video Games for All and Gluten Free for All, as well as our Patreon. It's a lot of stuff, but this video was a lot as well, and thank you all for sticking it out with me. If you did, give yourself a shout out in the comments down below. You definitely deserve it. And so, for now, from us here at the Geek for All family of channels, I have been Joe from here at Champion. And as we always say, in whichever video of ours you watch next, we will see you all next time. Thanks, everybody.